Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. You're receiving this signal that your regularly scheduled pushback has been intercepted. I am Space Kid Bright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone got good sleep last night. Yeah, let's turn some more music. You always thought that it was weird that that dude in the narration at the beginning was named Zanar, or whatever. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, Didi, Buzzy, Ibn, Ilianos, Mahusiv, Trip, Hinamon, Akoborb, who, Trip. They say Trip. Hello, Trip. That's me. That's me. We got more. We got Jack. Hi, Jack. We got a who? Ivan. Hello, Ivan. Who else we got? A couple more people at least, right? Cobalt's here. Hello, Cobalt Shuriken. Welsh, welcome in. Looper Caleb, hello, welcome in. Pensy's here. Hello, Pensy. Buzzy, did I say Buzzy? Hi, Buzzy. And if I missed you, say hi in my chat. I got to the top of my chat. You guys capped the chat out. Saborax, hello, welcome in. Yep, there are people named York. Yeah, like Francis York Morgan. But my friends call me York. Don't say uncap. You got B1 and B2. Yeah, we got the Hive in here. Agent Francis York Morgan. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Season's Given, hello. Did you literally go to bed and come back as soon as you woke up? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yep. Go to sleep, wake up, start streaming again. We're not going to be going very long today. I know we're starting earlier than normal. I'm still going to be doing a stream of the same duration as normal, so somewhere between 3 to 4 hours today. Hi, Noodle. Welcome in. Where's the broken psychedelic jazz? Oh, from Deadly Premonition. We actually, no, I don't think we have that track on this playlist. We have a couple. I think we have like 1 or 2 Deadly Premonition songs. I probably should add that track. Kip's name is not York. Yeah, my name is not York. I am not Francis York Morgan. I am, God, what did I put on my Deadly Premonition streams? I am Agent Space Kip, right? But my friends call me Kip. I think that's what I had on there. 3 to 4 hours, okay. That's how long our Final Fantasy X streams usually are. Hi, Irish, welcome in. Today, like I said, we are gonna be doing Final Fantasy X. It's a side quest stream day. We just got to the Calmlands. So actually there's gonna be a tiny bit of story, but Calmlands is kind of like the first big, well, really the only big, like, side quest hub. It's like the big side quest hub of the game. It's kind of funny. Final Fantasy 13 came later, and apparently that's essentially what Grand Pulse is, right? So that's kind of like, this is Final Fantasy X's Grand Pulse. A lot of the side quests in the game are here, and we have access to many of them right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do them now. I know people know the Chocobo minigames. They kind of are, a lot of people consider them like the hardest thing in the game. I think they're not as hard as lightning jumping. Last time I did the game, it didn't take me that, like, it only took a couple tries to get it, so I don't think it's gonna be that bad. The 13 open area kicked my ass. You know what's funny? Most people I hear talk about Final Fantasy 13 say that they did not like Grand Pulse, which is funny because that's kind of the more traditional, I feel like the more traditional, like, openness that a Final Fantasy game has, because the rest of the game is really linear. So it's like, as soon as you get to something that's kind of more traditional, people don't like it as much. Not York is a funny name. My name is not York. But yeah, here's some Deadly Premonition. Anyways, let's talk about schedule. We'll be back again tomorrow at our normal time, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, to play more Final Fantasy X. Wherever we leave off today. I don't think we're even gonna finish all the side quests today, probably. So probably more tomorrow, but we'll see. And then I'll see you guys again next weekend. The plan next weekend is to return to Night Rain. If my moderators are free, we will be returning to Night Rain. Because I wanted to play more of that on stream for a Saturday. But I'll get a schedule up over the course of the week, whenever that is. 13 was good, moody but good. Well, I'm not even saying that the entire game. Like, I'm saying people who liked 13. From what I hear, a lot of them don't like when the game opens up at Grand Pulse for whatever. I don't know what the reason is exactly. I just think it's funny. 1 a.m. Kip stream. 1 a.m. What is it? 1 a.m. for you right now? Night Rain crowd control when? Is that a thing? Because that's like an online, that's like a live service game. Can you like crowd control it? Okay. I did see that there's apparently, people are doing a seamless co-op mod for Night Rain, but I don't understand how that works because like, usually when you mod your game, usually when you mod the other Souls games, you have to be careful about connecting to their internet services because if they detect that you've modified your game files, you can get like banned, like your key can get banned. So I don't know how a Night Rain seamless co-op mod would work because I feel like you'd have to connect to their servers to like get the bosses and maps loaded in and stuff, right? Modding Night Rain is riskier. Yeah, like, so I don't think you could probably do a crowd control for it. However, well, actually, I don't know. I'm wondering, could you do crowd control on seamless co-op for Elden Ring? Because the game has both of them. However, whenever you start stacking mods on Elden Ring, things become very unstable, especially with seamless co-op. I don't know if that's possible. Oh, God. Ursha's like, I'm out of here. No. But yeah, anyways, yeah, tomorrow more Final Fantasy X at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. No other news other than I keep saying the last weekend of the month I will not be streaming. I'll be gone for that weekend. But no other news. Oh, we got new emotes. Ilianos made us some new emotes. He did the little effects for them. We got Snap, we got I Will Return, and we got what? Yeah, the dissolve emotes. So use these as, if you're subscribed, you can use them as you feel they're appropriate. Thank you, Ilianos, for that. Yeah. No other news, so I guess let's jump into the game. Let me boot it up. I also, let's see, how do I do this? Third monitor. Just 3 to 4 hours, chat? What? Why do you guys act like my Final Fantasy X streams aren't normally short? The last one we did was under 4 hours, I'm pretty sure. You guys also were adamant I would not complete that rando last night, and guess who fucking completed that rando? Me. I did. I did it. I told you guys I would. Sorry, let me get the console turned on. Because Kip time. Full screen. Alright, let's over to the game screen. Let's see, we play it on the 3:4 aspect ratio scene. There we go. Oh, don't look at that. There we go. Cool. I love it when a game capture works immediately. Your streams as a whole are usually long. That's not true. It's only my Saturday streams because I have work the other days after any of my other streams. Saturday is the only day I can go long. You went for 14 fucking hours, so yeah. Yeah, I had said I would do it and I did it. You also told us you beat it in last Saturday in 12 hours. I said, okay. That was not, I'm sure I'll beat it in 12 hours. That was, I designed a rando that I thought would take approximately 12 hours, and that was the goal. I didn't say I was confident. I said it would probably go over. I didn't think it would go over by like another. How much did we play last Saturday? Did we play like? Oh, we played 10 hours and then we started reading the Kudo board. So that was a 24-hour long randomizer. To be fair, the game glitched out and didn't give me my Gerudo membership card. I had to find that out from the spoiler log after almost 100%ing the seed. What is this clip? Oh, it's me flopping around in my chair. Okay. One of us tells truth, the other tells lies. There's a reason we want Kip Lies as a bingo spot. Is that really not a bingo spot already? Do. Oh, you guys probably want all your redeems, don't you? You guys want your keys? You guys want me to jingle the keys in front of you? Is that what you want? Is that what you fucking want? I'm kind of sad that lurkbait stopped working because I haven't had time to fix it yet. Whatever, or even figure out why it's not working. Streamer bot. Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, that should have enabled most of them. And there you go. You got the. I know which ones you want. The ones you really want, they're on now. Yeah, there
I
you go.
had forgotten about bisexuality.
In Kip's defense, a bunch of you also made last night take way longer during Twin Rova. Yeah, but like that's crowd control. That should be taken into consideration for how you set up your shit. Which the thing is, I did not really set up my shit. So
You're gay. What are you talking about?
that was the problem.
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Well. So, recap time. Yeah, let's get to a point where there's music. Still can't play Blitzball. Sonic Steel. Kip, hello. Don't call me a horse. Experience permadeath. For a second, I thought posting the gay emote did it. Wait, what happened to Punamont? I can't condone that anymore. I take paroxetine. It's paroxetine. Anyways, yeah, let's watch this little scene real quick. This is an introduction to today. Oh, an antidepressant. I haven't heard of that one. When Kip smells the horse smells, there is no horse.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here.
It's fucking grass.
The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Wow. Way to fucking...
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
What about the town of Ronso? Which is not really a town, it's just a crevice. Just like many Ronso men are. Oh.
I've always known where to go.
Oh.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yes.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
I like how this zone is literally just a big fucking
I had forgotten
Plain.
about bisexuality.
with very little features on it. Leggy, welcome in. Thank you for reminding me about bisexuality. Drawing Wolf drew a hot Ganon? I did not see that. This is how it feels explaining the English countryside. I haven't been to England, but I drove across from Dublin to the west side, Galloway, one time. And that part of Ireland is kind of more forested and less like plain. I haven't been to like the rolling hills where there's like not a lot of trees. I would like to see it because it looks really pretty. Wow, 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 wow. There's a 10-minute window where I wasn't streaming. Well, I was at Duncan immediately prior to streaming, which is why I didn't start on time. Okay. So, let's give a recap. I know that we just saw a scene that had a lot of meaning behind it. If you didn't catch last stream, or any of the streams before this, so we are Titus, star player of the Xanarkand Abes, a blitzball team in the hyper-futuristic city of Xanarkand. Xanarkand gets attacked by a giant floating whale monster, Sin.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Our guardian, Orin, who's taking care of us since childhood, leads us to Sin, and we get sucked up into his anus, and then we get spit out somewhere we don't recognize on the island of Besaid. We meet up with the rest of the party. Yuna, Waka, not Riku, Kamari, Lulu, who all live on Besaid. Yuna is starting her pilgrimage to become a summoner, in an effort to learn the final summon at the end of her pilgrimage to defeat Sen. Apparently, the final destination of the pilgrimage is Xanarkand, a city that was destroyed 1,000 years ago. Obviously, this is very confusing to Titus, who is supposedly from Xanarkand. They tell him to join, and they might meet someone in Luca, the second biggest city in Sphera, where there's a blitzball tournament going on, because he's a blitzballer. We do the tournament, we win the tournament, and Titus meets back up with Orin. Orin reveals that he is from Sphera originally, and that his father came to Sphera after he disappeared from Xanarkand when Titus was a child, and everyone thought he had died. And it turns out that somehow Jet, his father, had become Sin, and that Sin had been antagonizing Titus this whole time because he wants him to kill him. Because Sin is a monster that continuously kills people and wipes out settlements, just constantly killing people and making them live in fear. So Jet wants Titus to take care of him, to release him from that. So Titus resolves to be Yuna's guardian. We continue along. Then Yuna is proposed by one of the maesters of Yevon, Seymour Guado. Yevon being the dominant religion / culture of Sphera. Maester being one of the the highest echelon. I think Maester Micah is I don't know what the title is, the High Maester, I guess. So then you had the other maesters. Seymour is one of them. The Guado are these elf-like people that have a connection to the afterlife of Final Fantasy X. Seymour is a mixed race child of a Guado and a human. And he wants Yuna to marry him to unite their peoples further because the Guado have a history of violence with the other races. And Seymour's father only just introduced the culture of Yevon to the Guado, the previous generation. So it's kind of a recent thing. However, it turns out that Seymour murdered his father, and there was a video left by his father explaining that Seymour has a dark heart and dark ambitions and that he's using people. We confront Seymour about this. He admits to it, that he did murder his father and that he's fucked up in the head. And, well, we fight him and kill him. But killing a Maester of Yevon has had consequences. We are considered traitors as we are being hunted down. In the process, Sin shows up and then tosses us to the far desert region of Bikanel, where we end up in the Albed home, where Riku, who is an Albed, and Yuna's cousin, because Yuna's half Albed, gets destroyed by the Guado. The Guado come and try to fucking completely genocide the Al Bhed, and they kill a lot of them. And Sid, the leader of the Al Bhed, Riku's father and Yuna's uncle, destroys what's left of their home in the desert, taking any Guado and monster down with it. So the remaining Al Bhed are kind of like spread out across the world or in Sid's airship. No home. Yeah, home is gone. However, Yuna had been kidnapped in the meantime. Oh my god. No links, Pinamont. Yuna, in the meantime, had been kidnapped. Or, well, okay. I guess the process was that we got separated from Yuna when Sin showed up, and then she was probably taken to home, but then the Guado took her out of home before we got there. So it turns out that Yuna had been taken to Bavel, the capital, for Seymour, who's somehow still alive after we killed him, to be married. And she did get married to Seymour, because we showed up to try to stop it, but we were then we got held hostage because they had an army ready, and Yuna went through with it, to spare us. But then Yuna manages to escape, we managed to escape, and we kill Seymour again. Seymour apparently is an unsent, someone who just doesn't want to die that badly because of attachments to this world. So essentially like a ghost/zombie living on in this world. However, we did kill Seymour again in his fiend form, and we escaped from Bavel. Oh, and this whole time, we actually oh my god, this recap is getting sloppy. When we were at home, dealing with the Al Bhed the Guado killing the Al Bhed, Tedious finally learns that the goal of a summoner's journey is to do the final summon, which will kill the summoner, even though it will kill Sen. It will kill Sen, but it kills the summoner in the process, which had been kept from Tedious this whole time. So Tedious is just kind of grappling with all this, like, while rescuing Yuna. No way, you just called him Tedious? I didn't say Tedious. So we escaped from Bavel. Everyone's kind of grappling with all this stuff that's going on. Yuna wants to continue her journey to learn the final summon. But Tedious is resolved, as he saw in that scene, to somehow kill Sin, but spare Yuna in the process. And yeah, we're almost at the end of the pilgrimage. On the other side of the Calmlands lies Mount Gagazet, and on the other side of Mount Gagazet lies Zanarkand. So we're continuing with our pilgrimage, even though we're apostates of Yevon. Because Yuna is just that kind of person. She wants to destroy Sen so that people can live in peace, not worry about getting annihilated. And that's where we are. And the Calmlands is a really big side quest area, so we're gonna be doing a lot of side quests here today. Don't say titties resolve or tedious Idyana. Oh my god. What was this TikTok that you posted? Also, Orson wants me to hydrate. Okay. Why did you link the Wayland British TikTok? All right, thank you for the hydrate. Stay wet, Diva. I will. Thank you. We gotta stay lubricated. All right, did I miss anyone during that recap? Let me see. Yeah, that was a Kip Yap. Sorry, that was a big recap. It was a little messy. Kind of a lot happened on the last couple streams. Like, so I said it last weekend. What we just went through was kind of like the first big climax of the game. Like, you know how you have the narrative up and what do you call that pattern? Where there's like one semi-climax and then it relaxes for a bit and then it gets to the real climax. Final Fantasy X is structured like that. So that was the first Rising Action model. Is that what it's called? Not I mean, kind of the refractory period. Yeah, we're in the refractory period of the story right now. Do you guys hear them walking around over there? They're like continuously stepping. Anyways, there's a lot of big side quests here. I probably have to open a guide at some time because I don't like have everything memorized. I thought the stepping... Oh, was it a chocobo? Maybe. Roll of the ice, watch out for poison. Lulu's gonna learn her level 3 spell soon. I hope someone edited Waka as Pac-Man. Waka Waka. We do have the Waka Waka emote. We had some Waka Wakas in chat. It's a better Twitch TV. 4 strength for Tidus. Tidus is gonna learn Quick Hit not too long from now. Okay, that's a Chocobo feather, which means we need to come here with the Chocobo. What the fuck is that? That's Waka Waka. Oh, that is a Chocobo stepping around. Come here, come here. Don't leave. Fuck. Leave the pause.
We'll get through this.
Pause. So that's a fire flan, so we need to hit it with ice, right? Yeah. You gotta be careful. Oh, we didn't overkill it. You gotta be careful not to hit fire with water, because that doesn't make any sense. You don't want to put fire on water. You want to put ice on it. Just remember that an awful enemy appears here. Do you mean the boss of the story boss?
I see no difficulty. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
The boss of this area, you can actually really cheese really hard. Oh, the Kurl. Kurl are like, you gotta be careful with them in any game they show up, because in a lot of games, they know instant death magic. Oh, we had all these spears. What was I gonna use these on? I was saving them for something, but I don't remember what. Skill Spear I wanted to save for Quick Hit. Black Magic I want to save for Yuna. White Magic, I don't remember what I wanted to save that for. This is giving me Odin Spear vibes. I've never seen Odin Spear before. There are a lot of spears in this game, though. You get it? Wait, was that a joke? Actually, Odin is not in this game, surprisingly. I guess not Yoshimitsu, Yojimbo is kind of like his replacement. Japanese Odin. In Final Fantasy 14, Quirrell are just pushovers. Guessing the Commons are the precursors to the Plains of Eternity in 13. I'm guessing that's the area in Grand Pulse that's really open. I was just saying that a minute ago. Or at the start of stream. Yeah, it really feels like it's like a little late game area that's just a big open area with stuff to do in it. Is that Chocobo gonna come back? I hear them pouncing around down there. Well, yeah, let's recover our health. Wait, we can play Blitzball now? No fucking way. What? Why can we play Blitzball now? Maybe we'll hold that for next stream. Because we actually have to do an entire league. And we have an entire Blitz. I'm sure that Waka's done enough battles to earn his next overdrive. 13-2, Plains of Eternity was the best area of the game. It had banger music. So, was the Plains of Eternity from Sin 2, was that the same area from Grand Pulse from 13-2? The same area from Grand Pulse from 10? Oh my god, I can't talk. Hi, Waylon.
You're gay.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
See no difference.
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I had forgotten about bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
I love you, Waylon.
Take that.
How you doing? Are you excited for Suicide Squad? Yeah, gay. Lane's Attorney was the name of... Oh, the music track. Oh, okay. I guess that depends on if you like this track or not. It is very relaxing. Straight people can't marry gay people? I think that's called compat. It's a sleepy song meant to calm me down whilst Chocobo Racing drives you mad. Chocobo Racing is not that bad. Have some eggs. I haven't had eggs in so long. This is not like a Wayland, I haven't had eggs in so long. Like, I just haven't made, like, I haven't set aside time to make an egg dish or cook. Well, that's not true. I eat eggs and breakfast sandwiches. Like, the breakfast sandwich that's beside me, that I'm gonna wait for 3 hours before I start eating it. So it gets cold. So, does Kamari do... I wonder if Kamari hits harder at this point. Straight people can't marry straight people? Not white people can't marry white people. Gives me the P. It's a P sound and not an F sound and... Yeah, compact, because it's not a one word. It's a shortening of two words shoved together. Yeah, it's compulsive heterosexuality. Like in Japan. Japan loves to do that, to shorten things to like you take the kana for two different words to like shorten it. I guess that's kind of like a Japanese anagram, doing it like that. Who went? I don't remember who went now. Competitive heterosexuality? That's just heterosexuality in general. For most people. If you are not a competitive heterosexual, then I love you. Silverfang, hello, welcome in. Such a toxic sport. You know who's not competitive? Heterosexual? Unit and Titus. I like how Macon is just always here. Also, who's escorting this dude? You tell.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bavel and Xanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
I'm sure Macon is a powerful mage and just uses Ultima on the fiends. Hey, do you wanna join our party? When sin is defeated here, it's just a shot of GM construct. That'd be a funny meme. Also, Buzzy, you want an ice cream?
Oh dear, I almost forgot to tell you something. There's a chasm A great rend in the earth in these parts. A scar left from High Summoner Gandalf's bitter battle with sin 400 years past.
That chocobo ran by again.
Like to hear about this place once more?
No.
What a pity.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Hi, Shinro. Welcome in. But you guys have such big response chains. I don't know who's talking to who. I want to help hunt people that say Merry Christmas instead of Happy Holidays. Referencing old people when they say stuff like, can't even say Merry Christmas anymore. This chat is very stream of consciousness today. Is it because everyone's fucking blitzed out of their mind from yesterday? Bow, 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 bow. To write prose, whatever I write prose is always stream of consciousness. What do you, don't call typing in my chat writing prose. That's not writing prose. I'm not saying I'm a nerd, but my housemates and I are doing Punnett squares about genetics of Seymour and Yuna's children for the percentage of human albed guado they would be. Well, Punnett squares only works if like you have like a single allele for being an albed or a guado or a whatever, like the normal spherins. Ooh, dispel. That's big. But yeah, if you're just like talking, you know, like my mom is Colombian, my dad is like some white European or whatever, then I'm half Colombian, half white European, right? Their children would be half Spirin, quarter Guado, quarter the other one, Albed. They say Albed twice. I keep, in my head, Albed and Guado, I keep thinking of them as the same word for some reason. I keep getting stuck on that. We're under the assumption that it's the case of them being hybrids, like a German Shepherd lab mix? I don't know if that's how it's presented in the game. Because, like, Yuna is half Albed, but I don't know. I feel like even though she doesn't have the swirly green eyes, the heterochromatia is, like, some sort of indication of, like, a mixture of genes, right? They all look the same to me? To me or to Jack?
Let's get him, guys!
Fucking kill them! Bum, 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 bum. Don't mix my genes. Don't mix the darks and the lights. Oh wait, don't, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. There's a double meaning there that I was not intending. I don't know how to rephrase that. Laundry, laundry, laundry. That's really topical, especially considering the Dunkin' Donuts and the that Gene Company. Do not isolate that audio. What's the Gene Company that had the fucked up, like, racist ad? Really sus one. It was American Eagle. Because it's exactly the double entendre that they were doing there. Well, actually, no, I guess they didn't say that. That would be kind of even crazier if they said that. Isn't that the K-pop group? Is what? I don't know anything about K-pop, so I don't know. Bow, bow. KDA. What? Killed them all? Wait, is that what KDA means? Who didn't go? You. So, Kamari, I think, is now harder hitting than Lulu at this point until Lulu gets a better weapon, which is kind of funny. Kills, deaths, assists. Wait, KDA isn't a real K-pop group, right? Isn't that a League of Legends thing? Alright. Buzzy, why don't you go take your beef stroganoff official ice beef stroganoff official ice cream? Enjoy that cherry and lime flavor. Delicious, delicious, refreshing. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. Speaking of kills, death, assists, Kip, did you tell people when our anniversary is? Because I looked into what our anniversary would be. It's an interesting day. I have not talked about our anniversary on stream. I think I brought it up in your chat. But our anniversary, from what Waylon looked up, the day we decided that would make the most sense is going to be September 11th. Which I was like, there has to be a different day. But we looked it up, and that was kind of like, that was pretty much the day that we were like, hey, let's actually, like, seriously, like, do a dating thing. And then Waylon said we talked that entire day. So it's kind of like, yeah, that has to be it, really. If we had a talk like that and then we talked the entire day, I guess that kind of has to be it, huh? That's funny. Little Chocobo's trotting around down here. Don't say a second rat has hit the tower.
The only way to go is forward.
Waka. Orin. Lulu. Wait, not Lulu. Let's get Kamari out. He talked us to the next day too, but September 12th is Borderlands 4 Day, so we can't do that one? Wow! That's the consideration you're making there? I had to compete with Borderlands 4. Chat, can you believe that? Ooh, a Hypello potion. What's that do? It's a Hypello potion. Wait, is it a normal item? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Waylon having to choose a hyperfixation for September 12th. I'm not Waylon's hyperfixation.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Hi, Crumpet. Crumpet, are you excited for Suicide Squad? By the way, can we get Waylon to shout out, please? Waylon, shout yourself out. Oh, Lightning Strike and Fire Strike. Waylon and Crumpet are gonna be playing Suicide Squad together tonight, which is apparently not a good video game. But Waylon's playing through the entire Arkhamverse, so they're gonna play it. I will say it seems nice. Waylon already kind of loaded it up and looked at the game a little bit, and it sounds like the game has nice movement tech, which I will say, even a shitty game that has like nice movement in it can feel nice to play at least. So, hopefully you guys have fun. Oh! The way he was rushing right at me. Can you wave dash in Suicide Squad? Rin's Traveling Agency at your service. We offer fine wares of reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. Oh. Magic counter? Oh, for Titus. Astro Zombie, welcome to the Foster Federation, my little Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Remember playing this game on PS2 back in the day? It was a masterpiece. Yeah, I'm playing it on a PS2 as well, because I don't like the HD remaster graphics. Magic counter on Titus, that's pretty good. Normally you can't counterattack if you get hit with magic. Oh, a lot of these are really good. Why would Orin need all that plus MP? I guess if we were to give him quick hit. Auto med. Wait, what does auto med do? That's not auto potion. Auto potion is something different. Anyways, we are going to an ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna look through this guy's inventory in the meantime. Holy shit, Cape Beer loaded. Denver reference? Wow. Maybe. A hybrid spear for Kamari. I don't think hybrid stuff is really good though. Like, just do one or do the other. 13% magic for Yuna. That is better. Automatic is a character automatically using... Oh, status curing. Okay. Honestly, not bad to have because it saves a turn. Especially for some fights. We'll take that for Yuna. We'll take this for Tidus, which we won't equip yet. That's a pretty good defensive one. Stoneproof. I feel like we might have gotten past some of the more annoying petrification enemies, though. We have all this money. Well, we splurged a little bit. Have a safe and pleasant crossing. We're good on other supply. What do I have 99 of? High. I have 99 high potions? Where did I get these high potions from? What the fuck? I guess I should be using those more. Required for at least one duel in Final Fantasy XIV's Bozja. Bozja has like Final Fantasy X-esque like weapon abilities, weapon and armor abilities. Morning, hi Matt, good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the raid last night. I see you finally got over your WoW addiction and you're back to doing art. Getting ready to draw? Oh, so disciplined. I guess you kind of got through most of the patch content that you were interested in already. The WoW addiction will come. Yeah, isn't it? The patch that's out right now, it's kind of like a smaller patch leading up to a bigger thing, right? When's the new expansion slated? Is that this year? There's lost actions which give you extra spells and actions. Start of season progress. Oh, is next week. Okay, so this was like a seasonal pre-patch that just came out or something. Ooh, more magic for Yuna. We need to get Yuna some magic so she can start fucking blowing shit up. New X-Pack will be showcased and cinematic will be August 19th. Do we know if they're planning, because usually they release in the fall, right? The expansions. Do we know if they're trying to get it out this fall?
I will not fail this time.
Oh, did you guys hear that voice line from Lulu? She said, I will not fail this time. That maybe we should go ahead and do that side quest. So we can see that tonight. Girl, we are about to get fucked up. I did not swap in my fast party members. These are the slow party members, in fact. No, not poison. Ugh, owie, ow. Okay, you know what? The sleepy party members. I feel like if you get hit, that should give you experience for combat. I guess they will do a spring or summer 2026. We may get a release date. Wow, summer next year? Wait, when did the current expansion come out? Oh, did it come out last summer? Has it only been a year? All right, who didn't get a turn? Orin didn't get a turn. It's kind of funny they put these robots in the game just so you can do this to them. Actually, if you steal from them like that, I guess you'll never get the overkill drops from them, but probably not a big deal. A lot of enemies keep dropping high potions. Maybe I should have sold some, because we're just over cap right now. Came out last year, they're dishing them out a bit faster. I know they've been saying they want to try, like, I mean, they've been saying that for forever, but they want to get out a release every 2 years, which, like, that's always been something they've always been trying to do and never been able to succeed at it, but it seems like they're really actually trying now. But I guess we'll see. Because they got a big development cycle for like the next 3 expansions. Belgamine! That's Belgamine. Man, I hate the name Belgamine. They should have just called her Belgiamine. Sure, Microsoft breathing down their neck helps. Did they not have to deal with that when they were under Activision? Did Activision not breathe down their necks? I guess Microsoft's bigger, which is why they got acquired. Eunice, Summoner Priest, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Look, here she is. Although I'm just gonna have her do a little bit of weapon swap. Girl, we haven't seen any of the summons in a while. I really bench summons on this playthrough.
This ends now.
Most enemy groups just don't lend themselves very well to summons, because summons don't actually do well in multi-target fights, except for Bahamut, who can, like, AoE them to death. Legion remixes soon? Wait, they confirmed they'll be doing a Legion remix? I didn't know that. Oh, I liked Legion, so that's kind of No, not that way. This way. Oh. Waterga! The first of our level 3 magics. Teach magic to summons? There's only one AoE spell, and I don't even know if Aeons can learn it. They probably cannot right now. I probably don't have whatever you need to teach it to them yet anyways. Yeah. Well, I guess Demi, if you count Demi, but Demi is non-lethal. Level 3 magic be like Blazinga? Okay, Wayland. Blazinga. I have good news to everyone. I divorced Seymour for good. That's good. You know, the important part of getting married is the till death do you part. Does anyone have... I removed Eunice sensor. Does anyone have sensor on them anymore? Ooh. Okay. No.
As you wish.
We need to use Tidus. We cannot be stalking Tidus' overdrive like this. Let's go ahead and use it. Oh, but that's... Well, it might kill him. Okay, let's switch to something that has ice on it. His lips so nasty and dry? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they are. It does not surprise me in the least. I would eat that flan. Oh, well, that didn't... Ah! That did not do him in. I don't feel like the fire flan looks very tasty. Bow, bow. Kip takes damage from a video game IRL. Yeah. The radioactive honey monster? Oh, is this that spicy honey that people have been putting in things recently? Hi, Brian. Welcome in. How's it going? Taki's Fuego Flan? Friends? No. I'm your only friend here, Brian. You're not allowed to say anyone else is your friend. So Kamari and Lulu could break into Waka's Sphere Grid. Yeah, this is that thing where I was saying Waka's Sphere Grid is right next to the Black Mage Sphere Grid. And then Waka learns Drain and Osmose. It almost feels like they wanted Waka to be some sort of hybrid. I don't think this game really there's no benefit to being a hybrid anything. It's all about ability access and your stats. Don't listen to Kip, he's a rodent. It's not true, even though I do kind of want Escape and Sona now. Yo, Waylon's a really bad influence.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What'd you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Pavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
I like how he's like literally, oh, this is a pretty girl. She can't be a murderer. I didn't even have to talk to her at all. I just knew. Just like Seymour's father knew that his son had a dark heart without explanation. So I think that this is the point in the game, if we were playing the international version, that a bunch of super bosses spawn at the temples and prevent access to the temples. Dark heart? Why do people keep saying dark heart? Is that like a quote from something? He goes off vibes-based detective work. Like a noir detective.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
Darkness, submit. Oh, okay. Come, Guardian.
If Yevon founders, so will Spira. If Yevon...
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
See, I feel like the little romance they do between them is so weird because they feel like such big brother, little sister. Like, I feel like they give, I mean, well, okay, I guess it's Japan, so that doesn't necessarily preclude, like, anything else, but no. They feel like like they're siblings. Like, I feel like every single interaction they have is like that. That's a line worthy of command. Shut the fuck up, Timmy Turner!
Ugh, this is a toughie. Ugh.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry. And if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yeah. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if my father got lost here too.
Maybe. With my old man helping him.
Maybe I'll ask Sir Orin.
Orin? Well, that grouch never tells me anything.
That is none of your business.
Not that he keeps out of other people's business.
Get
You
his
know what I
ass. Get that smelly old man's ass.
Just a little farther. To Xanarkand. Just a little far.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane.
Halfway?
Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple. This is my third pilgrimage as a guardian. Father Zook was my second, and my first, well, it ended here too. I've never been to the lands beyond. Mount Gagazet towers to the north, and Xanarkand lies beyond that.
It's kind of interesting how, like, being a guardian is almost like a profession, except these bitches don't get paid.
Mount Gagazet towers.
Yes, maybe the community is communal enough that they support people who do this sort of thing.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
This is my third pilgrimage. Lulu is hoarding stat spheres. Get her? Yeah, how the fuck did you guys get to... You guys must have fled every single battle.
Xanarkand's right around the corner. So close already.
I mean, somehow Macon can do it too.
Xanarkand's right around the corner. So close already.
That wasn't Kip Litter. I was just stumbling over my words. That's different.
Gagazet is Ronso land. Kimari home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
Oh, sorry.
But Kimari not alone.
Interesting. I didn't remember that being a thing about Kamari. Sure, I mine. Making I kind of get, but I won't say why.
Sacred mountain, Gagazet. Not changed for 1,000 years.
I don't remember any more. I don't remember lore about
Sacred
Macon.
mountain.
You know, I kind of wonder why. In 10-2, well, whatever that is, that has to be a retcon, right? I have a message from Sid. He says, "We've gone to repair the airship. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep Yuna safe, or you'll be sorry, kid." After dropping you off in Babel, the airship stopped here. They let the summoners off, and went for repairs. What if you didn't? If you didn't find any of the Albed primers, you'd have no idea what the fuck Sid's like. Titus would have no idea what Sid was trying to say. It's also interesting because that confirms Isaru said the same thing when we met him in Via Purifico. Welcome. Any weapons? Okay, these are just the weapons they sell at every store. Just some stat plus an empty slot. Play Blitzball, the Siren's Call. Maybe I should start making 2 save slots. Just in case. What the fuck is Riku doing? The voices, she's having an internal debate right now. Where do we get a chocobo? I thought it was from here. Is the chocobo trainer on the east side? Wait, do you not get a chocobo until you head towards the exit? Remember the waterfall save? Waterfall save. Waterfall? Waterfall. Meteor. Ooh, I thought that was Tidus. Meteor. Hi, Stardream. Welcome in. I said make the game a meteor. You wanted a meteor. Give saved as he was falling off. Oh, falling off of a waterfall in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but that that was a unique circumstance. I was not familiar with that save system. That's a Ship of Harkinian exclusive save system. Wait, who hasn't gone? Lulu. Skill. Meteor. Meteor. I should have had that as a fucking redeem for Final Fantasy VII. Now you'd be doing Blitzball by now? Well, the thing is, I didn't think Blitzball would be available because it wasn't available when we first started. When we loaded the save file, it wasn't available. Then we watched one cutscene and I went back to the save sphere and then it was available again. So apparently, I don't know what, it's kind of a weird time to reactivate Blitzball. I guess it's like you escaped from Babel, I guess. Even though we're wanted by Yevon, we can still play Blitzball. Like, there's not really a good story reason for it other than we're not immediately being pursued by Babel and we have all of our party members together. I'm back with guac and chips. Ooh. We need to get the jet shot too. I don't know if we're gonna play enough Blitzball to get jet shot too. I said we're gonna do enough to get Waka stuff. I don't know if I've ever, well, no, I think I have gotten the jet shot too before. But that is a lot. Enough. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I need to look up what that Hypello potion does. Bump, bump, bump. Oh my god, okay.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Zanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I had forgotten about bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Oh, is there an echo in here? Eunice Summoner Priest. Can someone drop the Eunice Smile Snap combo for Eunice Summoner Priest? I don't know if you have Better Twitch TV, Eunice Summoner Priest, but if you look at our Una emotes in Better Twitch TV, we have a couple. No, not pause, this Una smile. And combine it with, do the, do it with the, we did that. Oops, no, don't turn on shield mode. There we go, thank you, Seesaw. Hi, Seesaw, welcome in. Seesaw. Can we drop some vibes in chat for Seesaw? Seesaw. Oh, Seesaw. I keep running into people who don't know that you did work for Kings of Hell. Like they were talking about it at Wayland's Discord today. I always forget. You sculpted that dragon. Did you do the retopo for it? Or was it just the sculpt? And when you do a sculpt, you do texture work with it, right? Like that's part of the sculpting process? Or well, it's part of your sculpting process, I guess. Lost? Follow me back if you want to go back to Bavel. Look, these planes go on forever. Take it easy or you'll die out there. Smart travelers like me ride chocobos to avoid fiends. Where's the chocobo? Octi did the retopo. Retopo means, so when you sculpt, you usually work with an extremely dense, unorganized mesh. That is not something you would render in real time, and it's not, the vertices aren't connected in a way that makes it good for animation. So when you're done sculpting, you have geometry that looks like what you want, you do a retopologize, which is you take your sculpt as a basis for a more organized, lower polygon model that's you can animate. Which, I know there's like a lot of fancy tools to do it now. I did it in Blender, but it was a very manual retopo because I wanted it to look perfect. I know ZBrush has some more automized ways to do it that I don't really know the workflow. But apparently Seesaw showed me a couple models he did it for that it seemed, I think you did that for my clothing that you did for, keep wanting to say Lonnie Manella. Lonnie Manella's costume. Erica Christie, the Erica Christie costume. That's just Lonnie Manella. Essentially, sketching a base from retopo is lining and polishing. Yeah, I guess that's a decent comparison. Especially if your sketch is like the kind of sketch where there's a lot of lines layered on top of each other, instead of like it's not a clean sketch at all. Like there's a lot of lines that aren't not gonna make it into the final sketch. Then yeah, I guess that's a decent comparison. One of my favorite King of Hell things is how they seem super proud of their hired artist collabs. I mean, it does seem like it's pretty much a game produced by the fandom, so yeah, it makes sense that they would be like that to me. Anyone know where I get the chocobos? I don't remember. Isn't this Rimian Temple over here? My sketches are hella dirty. Nah, good luck. I thought you got chocobos at that center. Thank you for the chocobouts. So which one's A? Is it the flan? No, it's the bug. I'm gonna kill that bug. Maybe after the next boss? Well, shit, maybe we just go to the boss then. It's not after you get the airship, is it? If you can make some paschetti, ooh. Man, I haven't had to have a home-cooked meal in a while since I stopped cooking since I started my job. I miss cooking. Especially because I'm still subscribed to American Test Kitchen, which is an amazing, I guess, company. Like, and they keep sending me emails about it. You can make this. I'm like, oh, I do want to. I just don't have time to go grocery shopping. You get all the ingredients and cook, and then deal with the leftovers and clean. I don't have time for it. Oh, this is the monster arena. It's alive. Okay, so this is the goofiest pre-rendered scene in Final Fantasy X. This one feels the most dated out of all the pre-rendered backgrounds. Like, this looks like something from the PS1 generation. I mean, it is cool. It just is, like, lower fidelity than anything else that we've seen in the game so far. King of Hell likes to hire their artists and honestly, like, the game... King of Hell likes their artists and honestly like the only game that shamelessly enjoys the masculine form. I mean, it's a gay furry game, right? It just happens to have caught a lot of attention with, I guess, outside of the furry fandom. Either because it's a popular genre or because it's just so fucking stylish and has such good art that people are willing, like, it's kind of breaking past the niche. What would you like to cook again? I'd love to make some curry. Well, I mean, hell, there's a lot of things I'd like to cook. I like to try to make lots of new things. I guess in a lot of recipes for soups that I want to try, which honestly, soups usually aren't that hard to make. So, like, that would be the easiest option. Definitely more curry. I've cooked curry twice now. Definitely would love to learn to make more. I got sent some sort of, like, I didn't look into it, but it was like a bunch of grilled steak and veggies on some sort of, I assume probably for, like, I don't know if it was fajita or some other sort of way to serve that. Looked really good that I wanted to make. The Chocobo training is either in the northwest, but not that far. Upper northwest, or just south of the training agency. Depends on where you enter from. Oh, she moves? Okay. Well, it's probably not just south of the travel agency, because I would probably would have seen that. So we had to go to the northwest. Okay. Thank you, Jack. Anyways, this is the monster arena. This is a training arena that Lord Mihin constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle abilities here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Sphera. The fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice, fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during the training are yours to keep for free. There'll be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. Alright, I'll do it. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now, go catch all the fiends. But I've one more warning before you. I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But worry not, I'll sell you them for a special low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. And you need to start by collecting each species in the Calm Land. I can't reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calm Lands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch. Yeah, you told me that. Yes, yeah, special low price. Don't need to thank me. So yeah, this is one. It's a collection side quest, which is not super in game. It's just a side quest. But 2, this is how you unlock all in the base game, in the non-international version of the game. This is where the super bosses are. These are the hardest super bosses in the game. The ones you unlock from here, culminating in the final super boss. We will not be doing all this. However, I will be picking up some of these weapons. Oops, I didn't mean to equip that. I will be picking some of them up, and we will be capturing things along the way. Here, let's sell 10 of these. I will be trying to capture things along the way because there are rewards for capturing things that we might use before the end of the playthrough. Even if we're not going to be doing all the super bosses. But But yeah, you have to get the killing blow with a capture weapon. Which should be fine because we're kind of hitting really hard for where we are right now. Was the... no. First goal. Kip says we aren't doing super bosses, but no, we aren't doing super bosses. We're gonna do Omega, which is not that hard of a boss. If you get the celestial weapons, he's a pushover. Okay, so Chocobo training is in the northwest. I'll believe it when I see it. The super boss grind is like at least 50 hours of grinding.
Now, yeah?
Oh, there's a Quirrell. Also some flaming robots. I don't know. I have no idea how much health he has. I can probably beat this super boss first try. Damn well, I can probably beat his second try. Damn well, I've always taken an hour into it. Let's end stream after I beat him 12 hours later. No. This is an RPG. That's not how super bosses work. You could not even approach the super bosses until you have grinded for like 50 hours. There's no accidentally stumbling into the super boss and making attempts for 12 hours. Immune to threat and petrification, halves lightning ice, high magic attack and magic defense. Cast Nadar and Blizzard. Also cast Drain when HP is low. Beware Blaster since it's unblockable and causes petrification. Okay, not instant death. 6,000 health. Maybe Orin can one-shot him. Beastmaster. What are these? They're robots on fire. Mech Scouter. What if we overdrive kill it? Does that count? Yeah! I love that freeze frame right before Shooting Star goes off. Whee! Okay. How much health do these things have? Bye, bitch. Shooting me, okay. Give everyone add star with some blicky emotes. I guess let's try to capture this one too. I don't know how much health these guys have. Here, let's... There we go. The whimsy he lacked found again. I can be whimsical every now and then. That cat didn't even get up. He was giving very... Nope, not getting out of this chair. Okay, no health. Weak to lightning, higher HP and strength than the ones in the Snubia Desert. Steel to cause a terminal malfunction. Okay, Orin, you should be able to one-shot him.
Farewell.
Oh, wait, it said, oh, mech scouters are not fiends. I guess they cannot be captured. Hi, bears. I keep wanting to call you Bear. Hi, bears. Bear. It's gonna be more like I said we weren't gonna do the super bosses, but we're already here, so I'm gonna do a few attempts. You guys aren't listening to me. 3 attempts intercut with Kip explain about the history of the super boss and other versions and international versus NA versions. You guys are making shit up. I'm telling you. Okay. You cannot even challenge the super boss. The biggest super boss, you cannot challenge him until you've collected 10 of every single fiend in the entire game. And we are not doing that. I'm already not doing that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, collecting these flans is good. Can you collect them with magic attacks? Oh, maybe we should have bought one for Lulu. What if we just, like, weaken it? How much health does it have? Oh, that's gonna be hard. They have very high defense. Yeah, I don't think. Orin, can you hit him hard enough? Oh, you did. Okay, cool. FFX post-game grind is interesting. Kelly Manic Danek, she really wants me to do the post-game grind on stream. I'm not doing that. If I was going to do like a playthrough of the post-game grind, I'd probably do it on the international /HD remix because of the extra content and the achievements. Like, if I'm gonna be doing all that anyways, I'll do it when I get. I mean, I don't really care that much about Steam achievements, but it's like I wouldn't do it on the base game version because then you're missing out on the final, the international bosses. Oh boy. Okay. Why are we finding all these new enemy types? We're gonna get petrified. How do I not get petrified? Orin, I hope you can kill one of these. Okay, there's one. No! It's fine. Oh, he just got him with a crit. All right, that's 2 Anacondors. I feel like if I made a game, I feel like the post game can't be longer than the main story. Yeah. Now, okay. I feel like there is an idea. Ooh, what's back here? Ooh, and trust. We can't use our level 3 key spear on that though. We're saving our level 3 key spear for double cast. So, I feel like there's a cool idea of exploring your systems further than like the story content would let you. The thing I don't like about Final Fantasy X's post-game grind is that it's not like, it doesn't present like a linear amount of content to you as you grind. It's like, oh, you have the stuff that's not related to the Omega being like the toughest thing that's not part of the monster arena. And then you have the monster arena bosses that are a huge jump up from that, and they're kind of all over the place in terms of difficulty. And then you have, I think Nemesis is the final boss of the monster arena, who is just so high above that. And then in the international version, you have the Dark Aeons and Penance. And there's just like, there's so much grinding where you're just grinding for a long period of time without having like an actual challenge to deal with, because it's like each step is so much higher than the last. That I don't like. If there was like more it was like more gradated. If it was more gradual, I think I would like it more. But also I think Final Fantasy X, even though Final Fantasy X's system is kind of neat, I do think it kind of, there are flaws in it that become, in the end game, that become more apparent. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I would love if Final Fantasy X had like a roguelike system. Which is like why I kind of want to play the randomizer. I say this about every game though. I'm like, ooh, what if it had a roguelike in it? Let's bring out Lulu. She, her Blizzara shouldn't.
Let's end this.
Should not kill. Oh, never mind. She's doing more damage now. Randomized grid would be fun. I do want to do a randomized spear grid run at some point. I want to do randomized spear grid, and then there's random items. Or field items, at least. Come to think of it, I don't know if there's a random enemy item thing either that randomizes like the drop tables for enemy stuff. I haven't seen that. But I think that could be fun, because then you are like forced to learn the system and in the enemy AI and try to like work for mastery. Like, you know, like maybe deal with tools that you wouldn't normally have to see if you can get around stuff. Which is kind of like the point of a roguelike as well, right? It's a lot of unfun farming before the actual challenges, and the minigames are fun when you're trying to actually max them out. Why did Tidus learn the overdrive ally when nothing happened? Is that just based on the number of CTB ticks that have passed? It's weird. So Tidus can probably one-shot. Or Orin could probably one-shot these guys, right? Yeah. Oh! What does ally overdrive do? I think it fills your overdrive as your allies take turns, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Oh, well, go, my Moogle. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's 4 in a Condor. Kid playing linear RPG games is the opposite of me playing roguelike RPG games. This would be more fun as a roguelike. This would be more fun if this wasn't a roguelike. Cop blueprints! Spoilers, when you get to the specified goal in blueprints, it's not actually the end of the game. Like, there's like a shit ton of more stuff. I kind of like that about blueprints. Like, do I need to be in the party walkie? There we go. That's kind of something I like about blueprints. Sonic Seal. Just because I feel like it's a game about, it kind of has a lot of subversion of expectations in that game. Me with Kelly Pot, I like it more if it wasn't a roguelike. Oh god, a Marlboro. Girl. Stinky breath. This guy probably has a lot of health. There must be north and south Palmlands encounters. 27,000 health. Oh god, multiple status effects. The more you can learn bad breath from it. Okay, I'm gonna try a strat here. Well, first let's get Histega off. Because these bad status effects are gonna fuck with us.
Let's end this quickly.
Orin's not gonna be able to finish him off on this turn. Wait, how do I steal the, how do I get back to the scan? There should be a button to see the scan info again, right? Huh, I thought there was a way you could go back to scan. I guess not, okay. I'm not concerned about his damage. He's immune to threaten. Oh, he didn't use bad breath immediately. Thank God. Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill him before it's too late. I thought he could learn bad breath from Orin. I didn't say Orin had bad breath, although he probably does. Now, Kamari has bad breath too. Alright, we should be able to capture him now.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
had forgotten about bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
I'm trying to learn the audio cues for when he says it. Marlboro are probably the least threatening in 10. Yeah, that wasn't that much health. I guess as long as you don't underestimate them. Whatever, we'll just keep this on. Bisexuality, echolalia. A lot of people... Apparently a lot of people are... because of this redeem, a lot of people, it's becoming a fucking echolalia or like a mental stem. It's so hard to time it. I'm trying to learn the cues in the song, or the music. I see it's been spreading. I got it from Mortigress. That's why I even have it.
Too late to beg for mercy.
On my stream, because Mortigress, I got the soundbite from, well, I got the full audio from the video, but I only thought about it because of Mortigress. If you can scan if you use scanning, it keeps things like HP and elemental weakness up, but all the other information that either scrolls on the top. Sometimes, if you press select, or you have to use scan to see it again. Yeah, the little scan blurb, it's actually more verbose. It's actually more verbose than the text that appears on the top of the scroll bar. It gives you more information. It also tells you more of the status immunities of the monster than having sensor does. Rod of Darkness. Darkness. Is fading through the week, but now the echolalia is going to come back with a vengeance. Yeah, we get our weekend dose of bisexuality. The way I actually was confused, thinking Mortigress might be bisexual because of that redeem on his stream. I was like, oh, you have that redeem because you're bisexual, right? No, nope. It was just a funny joke. Hi, all of you, welcome in. How you doing? Chimera, brain. I love chimeras. Chimeras are so fucking cool as a concept. Excellent creatures. I wonder how much health they have. Mortigress is allowed to slash your tires for saying that. I told Mortigress that straight to his face. He's like, no. He's like, no. All right. They have less than damage cap amount of health. Ooh, Kamari can learn. Oh, wait, no. He already knows Aqua Breath. Snake casts Lightning. The Bull casts Assault. The Hawk uses Aqua Breath. The Lion uses Beacon of Flame. In that order. See, this gives us, like, AI information. Bull Mold, Threaten, Darkness, and Silence. Halves fire, halves water. So Warren should be able to one-shot him.
So be it.
Goodbye. I'm doing good. Just cook some tilapia. Tilapia, broccoli, and fries. Everyone's cooking today. It's making me hungry. Yeah, I don't think Tidus is gonna be able to one-shot him here. Oh yeah, no. Nowhere near enough damage. But Orin will be able to. Waka go? Waka did not go. I want a weekly dose of bisexuality.
Enough.
I think you can put that in when you go on the apps. You can put that in as what you're looking for, Stardream. I gotta send the laughing scene with the Johnny Test whip cracks. I have seen that. That I do not need in my life anymore. Man, when we get hit pretty hard now. Like, we're doing a lot of damage, but we're also taking a lot of damage. I remember I used Orin's guard ability a lot in my last playthrough, but we haven't really had to do that yet. But maybe that's because we're killing things so fast. Oh, wow. That's kind of how the speedrun does it too. You just dish out so much damage that you don't really, you don't have to worry about taking too much damage. I hope you're not planning to cross this place on foot. Yeah, it would be a shame if I already fucking basically did that. Also, look at this fucking JPEG background. Man. I would love to see another game set in Spira that's not like focused around the plot of Final Fantasy X. Like if, maybe I just really need to play Final Fantasy XI. Maybe that will give me the vibes that I want. I just like, oh man, I would love to see kind of like a classic online RPG, like classic MMO that's kind of based in the Final Fantasy X world. I think that could be really cute. But maybe that's just basically Final Fantasy XI. Is that a picture of the Grand Canyon? It kind of does look like a photo. Like, doesn't it? It does look like an actual photo, like taken from a plane or something. I want to ride a chocobo. Well, these planes are home to lots of wild chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry, I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my chocobos. Let me train one. That's easier said than done. It's not as simple as that, you know. You sure you want to try it? Of course. All right, come with me. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll run whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer it between me and my chocobo. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls if you need help, right? Let's begin. We'll shoot for 12.8 seconds. Get me off this bird! As ready as ever. So these are the not the specific one, but it's a series of mini games. People really do not like these. I don't think they're too bad. Oh, I'm gonna fail. Oh, no, you did it. All right, you quashed the finish line. I clocked you at 12.6. You trained the chocobo, good job. From now on, you can go chocobo riding whenever you please. Just ask me and he's yours. By the way, your chocobo's ready for advanced training now. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. Elixir. Let's do something else. All right, I guess while we're here, we'll just do these. Wobbly chocobo. Oh wait, this is the one we just did. Get me off this bird. Hi there, wanna ride a chocobo? Let me train. Dodge your chocobo. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for incoming balls, dodge them with left and right. This is really funny. Your chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the controls. I like how she's like, do you need a controls reminder? Press left and right to go left and right. All right, so some Blitzball players off screen are trying to fucking pelt me. Ow. Oh. These fucking homing Blitzballs. Ow. Oh no, if we didn't get hit that last time, we would have had it. That's actually very forgiving, getting hit like 5 times. Let's try again. I think your Chocobo could use some more training. Also, the Chocobo going straight was a lie. He still kind of resists your controls slightly. What? They have like a last second little homing. We did it. You sure Waka isn't doing this? I mean, he might. They literally home in on you? Yeah. All right, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 15.2. You did it. Looks like dodging is a snap for you now. I think you're ready for the final exercise. Here's your prize. Hello, one Geese Bear. Whippy! All right, before we go on to the next one, Hyper Dodger Chocobo. I'm gonna run an ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Need some more breakfast sandwich. So I think this is the one that most people like say is like SK was in here saying this was worse than lightning dodging, which I don't think so. But a lot of people hate this one a lot. Like it's definitely up there as one of the 2 worst mini games in the game for people. I think lightning dodging is worse. But a lot of people struggle with this one really bad. It's not as easy as that. It's simple. Which one is it? What is the truth? This game expects you to do it in less than a second. Yeah, but that's misleading because the mini game has ways to reduce your time. So really, it expects you to do it in a specific amount of time while collecting a certain number of pickups. It's not obvious what that is because you're subtracting time as you go along. Essentially, you need to pick up everything on the course with like very little flaws in your execution. I think lightning is worse because you can retry the Chocobo dodging immediately. You can do that with lightning dodging too. It's just fucking lightning dodging. A successful lightning dodging attempt takes like 25 minutes to get all 200. That's so tight though. Yeah, it is very tight. It requires perfect execution to get the reward for this. So it is hard. I think lightning dodging is also hard, and also lightning dodging is more infuriating because if you mess up at 199, like you're dead inside. You don't get that experience with Hyper Dodge or Chocobo because it lasts like 10 seconds. Like imagine if I didn't get my 200 lightning dodges when we tried it. I'd be pretty defeated. Now there are strategies like the strategy I did for lightning dodging. There actually is an easier strategy. If you go back to Lightning Thunder Plains with a no encounter item on, there's a spot where you can force a lightning dodge to happen so you know when it's going to happen. A lot of people do it that way. That's probably the easiest way. I just stubbornly did it my way while we were there instead of coming back later. Alright, welcome back from the ads. We're gonna run Hyper Dodger Chocobo, which I think is the last one. Balls and things will come flying, so dodge them. What things? Oh, this is not the final one. Girl, what do you mean things? Just whatever. Oh, things means birds apparently. Why did she say things? What? The blitz balls explode into multiple blitz balls. It's a fucking scatter shot. Oh, we didn't get this one. No. All right, let's try that again. That's a Vampire Survivors power-up. We should stream more Vampire Survivors. We should have a Vampire Survivors Revengeance. Although, it's been so long since I played, I would probably have to, like, I'm probably too rusty at it. Damn. Ugh. Once you get close, it's really hard to not get hit anymore. Fuck, I didn't go between them. Is Vampire Survivors a good stream game? No, because I don't know. There has to be a way to stream it without destroying your bitrate. Maybe something you do on the pre-video compression side to reduce the I don't know. There has to be some way you can stream it without it actually destroying the bitrate of the stream. There we go. How to do that? I don't know. Do people stream in that category? Wait, what? I thought I was under by 2 seconds. Oh my god, not scattershot balls. Okay, this one is not it. Can we just start over? Please! Please, God! This looks infuriating. Yeah, I mean, I think most people do find it infuriating. That's why people don't like this minigame. You know what? I just realized using the D-pad is much more responsive here than using the analog stick. Is there a reward for doing this? Yeah. You have to do this if you want Tidus's ultimate weapon. I think it's Tidus's. I'm pretty sure it's Tidus's. No way. Yeah. Yes way. How can Tidus harness his ultimate strength if he hasn't mastered his bond with his chocobo? No, we're right there. Oh. We did it. I'm so happy someone finally finished all the exercises. You completed all the training exercises, but there's one last favor I want to ask. Race me. Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your prize. If you tie or break your record, you get a prize like this. How can Tidus harness his strength? If he can't deal with balls, can we get a bisexuality redeem, please? Catch your chocobo. We're near the Calmlands exit to Macalania Woods. This is the starting line. And the finish line is the far right edge of the plane over there. Yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves off 3 seconds off your final time. But each bird that hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. We take the total time, subtract the bonuses, add the penalties, and decide the outcome of the race.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Almost. Stella, hello, welcome in. Hydrate? Okay, one second. Thank you for the hydrate. I finished my breakfast sandwiches. Are you guys proud of me? I'm sorry this is late and unnecessary, but what is Vampire Survivors? We're talking about Vampire Survivors. No? Wait, no what? Oh, no, you're not proud of me? So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we? We'll shoot for 45 seconds. Ready? As ready as ever. Okay, so this is not the final one either. Oh, she can catch balloons too? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to let her have that one. Ah! Ooh. Fuck. I like her name is just Trainer. No! No! What's the penalty for getting hit? Oh, that bird hit both of us. Oh, I beat her! After tallying all the balloons of the birds... Oh wait, no, I didn't beat her. Wait, what? Hold on. One more time. Hi, Oro. Did Kip finish the OC run? I did, yes. Like I said we would. Did you sleep peacefully? A little bit. Eat my ass. Fuck. What's the penalty for getting hit? Okay, whatever. Woo. Oh, fuck, I flew into that one. Stop! Fuck. Well, she's not doing very good today. Yeah, she fucked up really bad. We just swapped places. Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I did turn crowd control off on Ganon, though, because someone warped me out of the Ganon boss fight. Oh, a level key 3 sphere? Level 3 key sphere? That's actually really good. Wait, how do you get the final prize? Is this the minigame? And you just had to get a really low score? You just had to, is it, you get 0 seconds in this minigame? Is that how you get the final prize? Yeah, okay, I think that's what you do, right? Yeah, okay. So we need to end, our final score needs to drop down to 0 here by catching enough balloons and not getting hit. So it says 13 balloons and finish it within 36 seconds and don't get hit. So, here we go. We also have to make pretty decent time. So we need good lines. Fuck. Oh! Well, this is not the attempt. Her time doesn't even matter for this, because if we're getting 0 seconds, she's not going to be a concern. It's kind of nice, if she gets hit by the bird, they fly off. Ow. Well, this is not the attempt. Stopping by to lurk. Have a good stream. Hello, Lenrix. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. We didn't even beat her that time. She didn't really do that well either. Ooh. Are these balloons arranged randomly too? What? Oh my god. I hate how the birds spawn right here. What? No, that was not good enough. Did we beat her at least? No. If we get it, at least we'll get some level 3 key spheres as we go along the way here. This does look like 11, like graphically. Fuck. I fucked up by trying to... Oh my god. Okay, this is not the win. I fucked up by trying to steal the balloon from her and she beat me to it, and then she beat me to every other balloon too. Woo! Fuck. God damn it! Sometimes the chocobo, like, straightens out. Like, you go left, and then you let go, and then he pivots back. Hey, this is not it. This is not it. Unironically, I fear these kind of birds more than something like eagles, seagulls. Get attacked by seagulls. Well, the good news is that once we're done with this, this is the hardest of the mini games. Hey, she got some optimal balloon placement there, unfortunately. Fuck. This corner is really dangerous because the birds come out of there. Also, every time you hit a corner like that, it rotates you without your control. Ow. This was not it either. We're probably gonna get a prize though for beating her. Oh, but we didn't beat our own record. Okay. All diving birds, like magpies. No, I'm gonna let her have that one. Oh, fuck me. This is not the attempt. I think there's certain points on the course where the chocobo will straighten itself out on without your control.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Hi, Robert. Oh, that was pretty bad. How's it going, Robert? There's no magpies here? What, here isn't where you live? You're only in Australia, right? Ooh, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh, I thought it was gonna come for me. No! Can we get a shot for Robert, please? We had 13 balloons. That's good. We need to get hit by 2 fewer birds. We did get a new score, though. So y'all go check out Robert. Robert's been doing a lot of racing games lately. That's kind of a big thing because he likes racing games. He likes cars. I'm playing some Gran Turismo for Randomizer, which randomizes the courses and the prize cars. Oh, we're not gonna get more level 3 key spheres? Aw. But also, big into modded Stardew, big into modded Minecraft. Also does Roblox game dev, likes to make racing games. Ooh, this is optimal. This is optimal placement for us. Yeah, get fucked. I think there, damn, I missed one. I think there's like certain configurations, probably. Woo. Hype, well, yeah, it's this. We had to do it at some point. Oh, we were blessed just then. Fuck. They were going for her. Why not pick up enough balloons for this? We did not get enough balloons. We had too many times. Yeah, okay. If we had picked up 2 more balloons and not get hit, that would have been a good one. That starting configuration is just like you don't get you will not get any of those balloons. You don't have a choice. The Chocobo corrected itself there. But I didn't want it to because I was trying to dodge. That was pretty good, but I still think we needed like a couple more balloons. Square Enix, they need to remake Final Fantasy Dissidia 012. They should at least port that game. I really want to play that game at some point. We're getting closer. 8.5, new best. Yeah, 2 more balloons would have done that. Yeah, she's gonna get that one. Did she just push me? You... Fuck. Ah. I'd push you too. What is this, Mario Kart? No, get out of my way! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, we didn't get enough balloons. She cucked us pretty hardcore out of those first set of balloons. It was good other than that. Good lines, good dodging. Now I'm ahead. Okay, we got an advantage early on. Oh, shit. I was thinking too much about, oh! God damn it. Probably need to keep an eye on where the sequels spawn from. Whoa. Well, no! There's nothing we can do about that. That was not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 12 balloons though, but 4 birds. Yeah, too many birds. A lot of balloons. All right, we have a good line. We're ahead of her. It's honestly nice to let her go ahead of you a little bit, because she can call off some of the sequels if she gets hit by them. Fuck. Oh. Woo! Damn it, I really wanted that balloon. No! Oh. Well, this is not it. Whoever designed this minigame, I have a word for them. It's not that bad. I say it's like hit my 2 seagulls in a row. Oh, that started good and then it fucking burned down in flames. Ooh, optimal setup for me. Good early start. Oh! Go get your own balloons. Ah! Oh my fucking god. Well, that's not it. I got screwed too hard right there. Oh, she took a hit from me! These seagulls are kind of like the blue shell of Mario Kart. Or of Final Fantasy X Chocobo Racing. Yeah, not good enough. 2 little balloons, too many birds. A Dissidia remake in 2025, Effervescent. What's the arcade game that they ported to PS5? I feel like they're too all in on that. Like, they don't want to admit that it's not what a large majority of the fans wanted because they're trying to get into FGC instead. NT, yeah. Like, it doesn't appeal to like the casual RPG fans who just wanted like a brawler with story elements in it. They wanted to be like a competitive fighter and taken seriously. God damn it. And so they did prioritize like the campaign mode or whatever, and it's like really different from the previous games. That would have been good if we didn't get hit by as many birds as we did. Pretty sure it's not getting updated anymore. It is a terrible game. Yeah, because it's only 3v3s now, right? Which I guess they were trying to find some sort of niche in the FGC. How did I get hit by that? Shield me! God damn it. Ooh, okay. High slag. Seagulls out for blood. Yeah, that's this minigame. It's traumatizing people. I'd be a Terra main. I have no idea how it plays. I think it plays mostly the same as the other Dissidias, but it's entirely team-based, so there's probably some tweaks around that. I mean, there was team matches in, like, Dwada Sim, right? Fuck me. Go for her! God damn, that corner really sucks. It forces you away. Oh! Forces you away from any balloons. Oh, this is really good. This might be it. Well, you might be short a balloon or two, though. Oh, this might be it. No! 0.06! Oh, so close. If we were just had one more balloon or a slightly better line, we would have had that. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I think I missed both of those. I'm not picking up enough balloons. I'm getting zoned from too many of these balloons. Woo! That was close. Oh. Oh, the Chocobo corrected itself. Yeah, this is not it either. Well, they give it the 10 bits with the big hype bis. These days, I assume that the overwhelming opinion is that the game is bad. It's probably people exaggerating. What, for NT? Well, for one, I just think, I mean, obviously people play the game. It's just not a game made for the same people as people who like Duodasim. First of all, it was literally an arcade game for a while before they made a console port for it. Like, it was only in arcades, because, well, I don't know why it was only in arcades. I guess that's just what they wanted to make an arcade game. Oh, okay, this isn't it either. Okay, so there are like 2 sets of birds. 2 are tracking to me and 2 are tracking to her. Her birds get called off if she gets hit, but mine don't. But yeah, I think the big thing is they didn't make a single player campaign. It's just 3v3s only. So it's just a competitive fighting game. And I think like a lot of people who were drawn to the city in Duodasim, like those were PSP games. Like most people I imagine were playing those for the single player experience. Not because they wanted to get into a competitive fighting game. Also, I don't think the graphical style, I don't really like the graphical style of NC. I know some people don't either. Like the way they render hair. God damn it. Oh, I should have pivoted and gone wide there. I don't think this is gonna be it. I got hit too many times. They should make a Muso already? That's what I keep saying. But Team Ninja did NT, so maybe that they're like, well, we don't need another, like that. NT is basically a Muso, so we don't need one or something, even though it's not. I don't know. I have wanted a Final Fantasy Warriors for forever since they did Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors was amazing. I've wanted one since then. And hell, Fire Emblem Warriors, that's essentially the same concept for Fire Emblem. And everyone fucking loved that. God damn it. I greeted that. Alright, this is not it. Thank you for taking the bullet for me. Oh, there was no avoiding that one. Everyone's rep is literally just a white mage. Oh, I got my picks and I want them to be weird. I mean, I'd never say no to a bigger roster, but I definitely don't want the iconic characters getting replaced. Like Warrior of Light getting replaced? Absolutely not. FF2 should be Layla. You wouldn't want to see like Leon or something? Or Maria? Wow! God damn it. I got zoned from those. Weird. Okay. I'm not picking up any balloons. This is bad. Okay. This is not it. I didn't get any balloons. I remember getting a similar score and it took me 2 hours after that to complete it. Well, you can't just say things like that. You can't just come in here and say that. Take that bad energy out of here. Can someone give Puel a shout out and then ban him? Yo, go check out Puel. Puel is a 2D furry artist, also a 2D artist in general. There's other stuff too. And a game dev by profession. And he does both on stream. He does 2D art, and he does game dev on stream. He works on a Unity-based overlay. What? That should have hit her. Okay, this is not it. He works on a Unity-based overlay for his stream that interacts with all the Twitch integration stuff, cause things to go on his stream. Also, it interacts with a bunch of artwork of his characters. Sorry, of his community members that he draws himself. He calls it the Caravan. So yeah, you can find him doing Unity game dev on stream. Also, you can find him doing RPGs. Poe's a big RPG fan. He's been doing a lot of RPG randos lately, like Final Fantasy X rando, Shining Force 2 rando, that sort of thing. Go check him out. Also, Una Summoner Priest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fossa Federation, my little earthlings. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Gamba, uh-oh. Not the 2 free balloons for her right away. Okay, that's yours. What? You didn't want it? She fucking played chicken with me. The bird's gonna plop down right in front of me. Okay, this is good. This is pretty good so far. Going pretty good. Fuck. I missed too many balloons. Going on the right side there. I don't think we got this. I think we only have like 10 balloons. Yeah. That going on that right side kind of... I didn't get enough balloons over there. Trying to dodge the birds. Ugh, 2 balloons on her side again. Don't push me. That was not a good starting configuration. Damn. I could not react to that in time. Okay. Ooh, I got that balloon. No! God damn it. The Chocobo course correcting after you get hit. You don't know which way he's gonna go. This is try 2 for him, by the way. I counted the first attempt. For a Final Fantasy Muso, I don't know if there would be like a generic character to facilitate the job class stuff. That sort of thing is never really appealing to me. Like the Miis. The Mii fighters in Smash. Like, that sort of thing isn't appealing to me, but I know people do like that sort of thing. Like, people like Mii Fighter. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Go for her instead, please. Oh. How did you... She touched, like, all of those birds! Okay. She literally, like, weaved between all of them and didn't get hit by a single one. Why are you picking IFPS Yoshi? Why could you be doing that? If, like, let's say Cloud, he can put in job A, B, or C. Oh, you want it as, like, character customization with, like, the existing characters? I don't know, I feel like they tend to bake that stuff into their kits in Dissidia. Oh, you're talking about a Muso. Sorry, I was still on Dissidia. So, like, different loadouts. Kind of like how Link in Hyrule Warriors has the different weapon sets you can equip on him to change his moveset. Woo! I don't know how I dodged that. Can a seagull please kill her? She's collecting all my balloons. Well, okay. I wasn't able to get any balloons there, even though I didn't get hit that much. Ah, man. 8 balloons. Hyrule Warriors weapon system. Yeah, okay. Now I'm feeling the fucking curse of Puel that he put on me. Whoa, my Chocobo rebounded and went... That was the bird meant for her. God damn it. I need to learn to just dodge wide of where she's going. Stay away from me. Stay away from the Chocobo! How? How? I was holding right the entire time. The right side here is actually really dangerous. That's not it. Is that why Cloud... Is that why Cloud and Sora are in Smash Brothers? Wait, is why they're in Smash Brothers. I think this is worse than the lightning dodge. I mean, SK thought so too, but I don't know. Lightning dodge is nerve-wracking. This is like, an attempt only takes 30 seconds, so how invested can you be in any single attempt? I mean, it might take longer to do. It took me, what, 25 minutes to do lightning dodge? I guess this probably can take people longer. I don't know what causes the birds to sometimes just give up like that. God damn it. I think I was at the edge of the area. Do not take my balloon. God damn you. I'm pretty sure I've suppressed memories of this minigame. Ugh, she got in front of me and stole my balloons. Is annoying. This doesn't count for letting down believers in a gamble because there were no... Wait, did literally no one go to believe on that one? Oh, well, we're fucked. She fucked me. She fucked me. She fucked me. How? Okay. Well, at least there's so many... Ah! Spawn on her! Don't spawn here. This is not it either. Do. Okay. No one believed, so no one even won anything from the Gamba. The hitbox is wider here, I felt. I don't know, sometimes I like slide right in between them. It might depend on how I think it depends on like how quickly you change your momentum. Because I've slid like right by them before. Fuck. I really wanted that balloon. Well, that's not it. I don't know what it is. There's like certain spots where the Chocobo won't listen to you. I don't know if it's like the edge of the course or what. The true winner is always the house. The house would have won if... Ooh, that's a good start. If no one believed and then I won. That would have been the house winning. How often does that happen, though? I am okay. Course correct me, please. I swear to God. I tried to dodge. Chocobo just said no. I think I got hit by one too many birds. We did get a lot of balloons, though. Oh, 16 balloons! Wait, hold on. Oh, that was it! Yes! There, see, that wasn't that bad. Unbelievable. That was a perfect run. Wait, I have something special for you. I never thought I'd see the day that someone would actually achieve a perfect time. Here you go. I don't know what it's for, but I've heard it's priceless. The Sun Sigil. I quit. I'm retiring. No more. It's only downhill from here. Hello. Hey, I saw it. I saw the race. You're amazing. I can't believe you won. But you were lucky. What? I mean, sometimes she's hot and sometimes she's not. Okay. What? Who's watching the gorge? No one. Shouldn't hurt, right? Wait, who are you? Oh, you the guy who's looking over the gorge earlier? Hi there, want to ride a chocobo? Let me ride. Well, thank you for the 10 bits for the big Kip get. I'm retiring for Blitzball. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Blitzball. Are you gonna? Okay, you're gonna stay here. We're gonna be doing Blitzball next episode. I know this is bizarre, but thinking about how Tidus and Yuno are represented by the Sun and Moon reminds me how Sonic and Knuckles are also represented by the Sun and Moon. You know who's also represented by the Sun and Moon? Utada Hikaru and Shina Ringo. Crazy, huh? What could it mean? What could it mean? Who's the Sun and Moon between me and Wayland? Oh, we gotta talk to Belgamine. I think I'm the moon and Wayland's the sun. Oh, did we just go back to this?
Just a little.
Yeah, that's weird. They go back to the conversation they were having. Sometimes you guys say shit and I feel like we should literally be allowed to break your knees. What do we say? The moon is nefarious? I've never heard anyone call the moon nefarious before. The Persona 2 leads are the sun and the moon. You also have, oh, we should talk to Belgamine.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
What is with her yeses?
I do not know.
Yes.
But I will do my best.
Here's some Eunice smiles.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of. Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
I never said that. What? Yes? You never said yes.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Bahamut knows the level 3 magic, so we could bring out Ifrit so that he can get her on his overdrive, but he's gonna be getting doubly hurt from her blizzard attacks. Oh, that is not good. Oh, we might have made a bad choice. Guess what, Kipbright? I'm sure this Bahamut was someone's furry awakening. Probably. Why is it telling me this now? Select attributes in the Aeons but need to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeons' weaknesses by raising physically weak Shiva's HP or increasing usually slow Bahamut's agility. Why did that not do any damage? Is his magic stat just that shit? He's just not doing any damage at all. What the fuck? Girl, let Orin come out here. Go fuck her up. Well, I don't think I can dismiss my Aeon, so this is it. This Shiva must be buff. Oh, girl, Yuna is in trouble. Okay, no, she's not doing any damage either. This is just a baby slap fight. This is like the Chow Garden. This is like Chow Garden Karate in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I'm going to take over your power is mine. What, are you jealous of my Chocobo racing victory? Chow Garden karate? That's what this is like. Ah, shit, I'm out of MP. Dang, Bahamut is kind of not doing it right now. Both of us have like the same overdrive level right now. Oh, crit. His evasion is really high though for some reason. Oh shit. Oh, it's fine. That's right. She doesn't actually use her overdrive in this fight. She uses her secondary ability when her overdrive fills up for some reason. Well, okay. I want to get the overkill in, but I want... The Aeons have a weak pose, so we'll wait for her to enter her weak pose before we hit her with the overdrive. I can't wait for the 5-hour Chow Garden stream. I would like to eventually. Who knows when that will be, though. That's like a not on the schedule anytime soon sort of deal. Girl, we are just baby slap fighting each other. Why is this Shiva a tank? I think we're just, neither of us are doing very much damage. The way this is the most straightforward brain dead of the Belkamine fight so far. I'm being generous with 5 hours. Well, what do you mean doing everything in the Chow Garden? Because that's like, what, a 40-hour endeavor by itself? I think Shiva's just thick-skinned. I mean, she does stay out in the cold wearing nothing. Now, I will say she is kind of winning this race because she's not weak yet, and I am. Or I'm holding off my overdrive on purpose. Uh-oh. Why are you casting Blizara? Oh, we must have hit a health threshold or something. Wait, was that it? Oh! Her Shiva didn't have a weak animation. Oh, well, we didn't get the overkill on that.
Stop. That is enough.
You have, like, some quality of lives that probably shave off a few hours, like, time stuff. It's fine. There were no rewards for doing the overkill anyways.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
30 power spheres? Aeon Soul.
Thank you.
I'm already capped on
you will
power
do just
spheres.
fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Now that you have the Aeon Soul, you can raise your Aeon's attributes. I don't know why it was telling me this in the middle of battle, because we weren't able to do that until we got this item. First, select your attributes. Then select the Aeon. Then select the Aeon's attributes. Blah blah blah. Attributes that cannot be raised or are shown in gray. Current power of the attribute shown on the right. When you choose an attribute, raise for the cost of the items. Raising attributes is proportional to the current value of the attribute. Yeah, so I'm not going to be focusing this on too much because, like, Aeons are good. You could use Aeons to kind of complete the rest of the game if you wanted to. But our party's already really buff. Now, I will be using it to dump certain things, like we are capped on power spheres, right? So let's go ahead and just dump some of these so we don't get capped on them. Yeah, I guess the benefit is that they don't really use a anything that's valuable. It's going to be using stuff that you're going to be capped on already, except for Fortune Spears, which you only find like 3 Fortune Spheres outside of Monster Arena super bosses. That means it's kind of weird because they have a lot of luck nodes. Where's one of them? Someone's right next to one of them. Here. They have these luck nodes all over the sphere grid. You can only activate 3 of these before the Monster Arena, but I've seen at least like 6 or 7 nodes. And they keep giving us these luck spheres to create new ones. But there's not enough Fortune Spheres in the game to activate them until you get to the Monster Arena. Well, Chocobo Racing's done. What does that leave? So let's look around for treasure chests around the area. And I think we'll go to Remian Temple, maybe. Oh, you know what I wanted to do tonight? I wanted to do Chamber of the Stolen Faith. You know what? Let's do Chamber of the Stolen Faith. Okay, let me look around for some treasure chests real quick. Then we'll do Chamber of the Stolen Faith, and then I think we will probably call it there. I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like there's at least one treasure chest somewhere out here in the Calmlands. Especially near like these crevices and stuff. What is this? The remains of a building? It's giving Nausicaa. Here's another one. I guess these are remnants of buildings. It's kind of surprising. They seem kind of intact. They're only just buried. Huh, maybe there's not a lot of shit out here. It's just a big open space. There's only that Albed primer. Wait, hold on. What's this on the map? There's something here. Chocobo, yeah, give me some Choco bounces. Hi, Cerulean, welcome in. Oh, what is this for? It won't open. What is it? I don't remember. What is this for? I don't remember. Is this part of Chamber of the Stolen Faith? A Marlboro. Peak gameplay, riding around on a Chocobo. Could we get a shout out for Cerulean Dragon, by the way? Y'all, if you want to see some more Final Fantasy content, go check out Cerulean. Cerulean does a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm sure you probably were playing the new patch. I think I did see you online on the new patch this week, right? Oh, you've been playing some Project Zomboid. How you do? How's that going? Zerum is also a really big 7 Final Fantasy 7 fan, especially Crisis Core. You did play some, okay. How do you like the new patch? I don't even know what's in the new patch. I really need to catch up. How are you liking it though? How's Zomboid go? You playing the new beta, or is it even, I don't know if it's a beta or if it's just they pushed it to the live updates for Project Zomboid, the most recent update with all the crafting stuff. The Stolen Faith Cave is right before Gagazet. Huh, I don't remember what that thingy is. But yeah, go check out Cerulean if you want to see a lot of Final Fantasy 14. It's a lot of what Cerulean does. But also other stuff like Zomboid. I enjoyed the new stories. The new stories for 14. And for Zomboid, I think it technically did unintentionally play the beta. The new oh, is there like an update like within the past month or something? Farewell. All right, this is what, like a third Marlboro? Okay, have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go and run that now while I do inventory. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. It's like 4.2.11 or something. Oh, I do not I do not know the game well enough to know the versioning. But it's probably something, because they separate their updates into bigger chunks. Like the big crafting overhaul was like a big update, so I'm guessing they're probably doing smaller updates to that, because I think when they released it, it was, well, it's not even released, it's in early, it's like in beta branch or whatever. They're still working on it. Well, whatever this is, I think we have to come back later for it. I'll figure it out between streams. It seems vaguely familiar. Right, and then we were here already. Let's check along the south and the east side of the area. I feel like they just wanted to give you an area to run around on a chocobo. That was like big and open, unlike the Mihin High Road. Oh, there's some chests down here, okay. 5,000 gil. 10,000 gil. And the remnants of a collapsed bridge. Which, I guess we can show it off. Well, no, let's not do that. There's a little place up there that you can cross only via chocobo where the bridge fell down. Which we'll be going to. We'll save that for next stream, probably. For you. This gorge is called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin, Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The way they couldn't get voice acting for this. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. What? That was a little weird, like, half cutscene. This girl also has the same model as the trainer. The same thing, okay. Some like cutscene, some like event editor or whatever wanted to like put a little event in here to show off the gorge, since you don't really get to see it that well otherwise. Okay, we've been up here. I guess there is, all the chests in the area were just in that bottom right corner. Alright, let's save at the monster arena here real quick, and then we'll head north. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Sorry, but you missed a little surprise mini cutscene. Talking about how High Summoner Lord Gandalf fought Sin and it created a big gorge called the Scar that's here in the Calmlands. Alright, how are we doing on collection? So far you've collected 5 from the Calmlands, so you've got 4 more to go. You'll find weaker fiends nearby, but go search the northwest for bigger game. Okay, so there are different monster areas here. Well, we probably are not going to be doing that. Apparently added adjustments to my knowledge in Zomboid. Fun times and much death. Are you playing solo or are you playing multiplayer? So I find that multiplayer is not fun without a lot of mods. Solo? Oh, okay, so you're getting the real Zomboid experience. The real Iron Man experience. It's not something over here, is there? No, okay. Hey, here's the big Scar. Lord Gandalf struck down Sin at the bottom of this gorge. All right, time to proceed. I don't remember if we had to do the next boss fight first. I actually don't think what matters what we're equipped with here. 4.2 isn't multiplayer yet? Wait, really? They released an update? But it's solo exclusive? That's interesting. I know they had to rehaul a bunch of the back end for the update, so I guess it makes sense, but that's kind of surprising. Ah, save point. Okay, I think we're gonna have to fight the next story boss here. Yep. Here we go.
Halt!
This boss is really hard for a lot of people, but actually he can be cheesed really hardcore.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Buzzy, is that a new emo? Buzzy for president? I didn't vote for you. Yeah. It's a funny one. Okay. So the way we abuse this is... okay, what do we need done? Let's get Yuna out. I'm gonna cast Shell on the enemy. Now, armor break him. Titus, swap to a counterattack weapon. I guess these are both the same, huh? And then provoke him. Now, as long as Titus remains on the field, we cannot lose the fight. He's gonna only do gravity-based attacks against Titus now. And Titus will never die. Because he's a hero, and heroes never die. Let's make sure everyone gets a turn. What does Shell on the enemy do? Shell on the enemy will make it so that the enemy, when he gets to critical health, if he has armor break on him, when he gets to critical health, he'll cast Mighty Guard on himself. However, he won't cast Mighty Guard on himself if he has any of the components of Mighty Guard, including Shell. So I'm just gonna focus on, after I get XP from my characters, I'm just gonna focus on, like I'll bring Lulu out to cast a spell on him, but I'm just gonna bring out my physical attackers and keep hitting him, and he won't be able to kill us. The cheat, yeah, we're cheesing him really hard. Defender X boasts very high physical attack and defense. His counterattack Blast Punch delays target and causes damage. Casts Mighty Guard and Sloga. Yeah, we can actually cast Reflex. Well, no, that attack can't be dodged, so there's no point. He's probably immune to Demi, right? Oh, I should probably swap Titus's weapon to something better, though. To do more damage. I should have swapped Tidus's overdrive gauge to stoic because it would have charged up really fast here. I didn't think about that. And I didn't change his weapon again. Now, what makes this dude normally so annoying is that he usually uses this blast punch, which does its proportional damage, and it also delays your character's turns. I guess there's no point healing him because he's not getting overdrive based on his damage that he's taken. He normally counters like every single attack that you do. What was I saying? And then he usually does very hard-hitting physical attacks that are not proportional damage on top of that. However, because on his normal turns, he's never going to do anything other than this proportional attack damage because we provoked him. Like, there's no loose condition here. He might cast Sloga on us at some point. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. Easy game, easy life. That was over very fast. That is actually, a lot of people complain about that boss being a really hard boss. Because his AI is really tough if you don't exploit that provoke trick. Provoke is actually, you can use provoke on certain fights. Oh, there are a lot of fights you can actually kind of make easier or more manageable with provoke. It just depends on the boss. All right, Lulu. Access to all the level 3 magics. Really, I felt like it's always been really straightforward. What, my playthrough of the game or your experience with the game? There are definitely some bosses that have some pretty crazy AI. Like Evray, the second Seymour fight. Oh, that boss. I mean, the thing is he hits really fucking... So he does the proportional damage. And he hits really hard, physically. So a lot of people struggle with that. I guess it depends on how high a level you are. Like how much HP and what you have equipped on your people, maybe. I was getting hit by hard from some normal attacks from people in the Pride Lands. It's not Kingdom Hearts 2. From people in the Calm Lands, I was getting hit pretty hard. So I imagine I might have gotten my shit kicked in if we didn't abuse that a little bit. But can we go back and save now? But he also will cast Sloga on your party at some point, which I don't remember what the trigger for that is. And then he will cast Mighty Guard if you've armor broken him, which I guess not everyone will see, because some people might not be using Orin's break skills, which if you are, I would say if you aren't, you're like kneecapping yourself, except for the fact that if you do it there, you
isn't the way in?
Usually get punished for it.
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
All right, we're gonna do the remainder of Lulu's personal story. It's kind of funny, all Lulu's personal story is like, it's all explored once you get to the Calm Lands. Like, that's the entirety of her story. I know a lot of people don't like that, but there's another save point here. There's a dude down here. Where'd he go? Yeah, I think the monsters down here are tougher as well. Es a page. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright, I don't know how much health this thing has. Let's scan it. Hajj. Very nimble, its claws can pick poison, inflicting darkness or threat on it are the way to go. Okay, Orin's gonna kill it. Bring in Orin. Capture this foul beast.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Kimari has learned the overdrive Victor. I wonder how Victor compares to other overdrive modes. Oop, nope. Because, like, Slayer, I like having Slayer on, because most normal overworld battles are done. Like, everyone can one-shot one person on the enemy side. So it's like Kimari would get one attack. Oh, he doesn't have Slayer. Okay, let's set it to Victor, because we're not taking much damage. I had an accidental nap. My dreams had battle music. Lady Yokun, that's who's... Okay, that's the female high summoner I couldn't name last week. This land where Lady Yokun trained is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yokun was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. We aren't getting new recruits to rebuild the Crusaders. So you're just training to be a solo hero? Wait, where does this go? It's over here. Ooh, preemptive strike, okay. Can Tidus one-shot these? I don't think he can. Let's see. Wait, I thought these had like 5,000 health. Huh, I guess not. $8,000. Oh, Orange just short of one-shotting them. Well, the Tidus absolutely cannot. So Tidus, you focus on just dealing damage, I guess. Actually, you had your turn. Bring in someone else. Lulu gets a turn. Apologies, I'm mid-progging. Between M6's, reason for solo Zomboid is because the update is mega stable. Yeah, I figured. That doesn't really surprise me. Because they did overhaul a lot of stuff. I hope your progression's going well. M6 is the 6th fight in Arcadian.
Enough.
Enough.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Evasion. It's kind of funny how, because Aeons inherit stats from Yuna, that like not Behemoth. Bahamut has a decent amount of evasion for a character. 34. Damn, Shiva has even more. I think the way it works is that each of the Aeons have like a modifier off unit stats that are different for each Aeon. What's Behemoth's magic stat? Or no, I keep calling him Behemoth. Bahamut. 43, 56. Okay, yeah, Bahamut's definitely the weakest. But he has the highest strength modifier. It's actually not that much higher, though, than other Aeons. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he has early access to level 3 magic, I guess. Oh, our ability sphere's not used here? Oh, they aren't. Interesting. We teach him scan. I don't think that's super useful, but... M6 normal is already shit. Obtained a rusty sword. Is that a key item? Is this part of someone's legendary weapon? An old rusty sword. High Summoner Yokun once trained in this land. We Crusaders also intend to train here, to challenge Sin once again. Yet our numbers have greatly diminished. Is there nothing we can do now? Oh, we can hire this dude. I don't think I have room on my team. We could fire Keepa, but I don't know if I have a goalie. As is typical of Blitzball menus, you can't back out of this menu once you're in it. Whatever, bye Keepa. I think you take it somewhere on Mushroom Rock Road. Oh, that sounds familiar. I guess that was the point of coming down here. We got ambushed because I didn't have walk at the party. No. The rusty sword is for enjoying the tasty, tasty tetanus. Are you gonna lick it and you're gonna end up like that dude from that live action parody of
no time to waste.
Dragon
Let's
Quest.
go.
That live action Dragon Quest parody. Wasn't there like a customize option that required a lot of high potions? What was that? That might be useful, whatever it is. Something to dump these high potions on. Oh, I need to see what these Hypello potions do. No, I guess I thought I saw something that asked for a lot of high potions. Maybe it was an Aeon ability. Yeah, here we go. Cure. Okay, well that's not it's not really that great at this point in the game. But whatever. Let's do something with these. Oh, you need 99 to do it? Jeez, okay. I heard someone reference the Dragon Quest parody show. Who did that? Did one of you do that? Who among you have referenced the Dragon Quest parody show? Can't remember what form. My brain's mixing up X and X2. Oh, yeah. I can see that. You might be mixing that up. You know, with the frequency of ethers in this game, spending mana to conserve MP actually isn't super efficient. Like, actually, it might be worth taking more HP damage to not spend mana most of the time. Let's get everyone in here for a turn. I wonder which among us has the ability to speak on stream and activates Stardream's trap card. I didn't say it when I brought it up, but I was thinking that Stardream was gonna chime in when I did. Because I know that's, well, Stardream is like a Dragon Quest freak, so. Probably has at least three playthroughs of different Dragon Quest games ongoing right now, simultaneously. I'm so mean to Stardream. Stardream's just so bullyable. Ah, there's the Hypello potion. Sigh? Am I right though? It's like 5. Oh my god, I had underestimated. I was just kidding. Oh, yeah, here's the Calmlands, by the way. So the Calmlands, we crossed. The Calmlands is that northern continent. That is the Calmlands. We just crossed it. So there's a little bit of weird scope going on here. Especially because it's like, you kind of see the connections between areas. It doesn't feel like, oh, well, you see when you hit a loading zone, you actually walk for like a day. No, like, you can kind of see where the areas connect to each other. But the scope, so the scope is a little weird here, because that northern continent, that big chunk of it is supposed to be the Calmlands, mostly. Like, that entire western side is like that cliff we were looking off of. So we crossed the Calmlands. Okay, Hypello potion. There seems to be some use for this. I guess it's for customization only. Or mixing, I guess. It's not an item that we can use. I like the new Dragon Quest remake. 11 exhausted me. Yeah, I hear the remakes are really good. It's okay, I'm rotating between 6 games now, trying to finish 1. It was more. You guys sound like Waylon trying to fucking read books, because Waylon had some sort of system where they were simultaneously reading like 4 books that they'd alternate between. And I was like, I didn't want to say it to them. I was like, why don't you just read 1 at a time? And then they're like, oh, I'm not hitting my books read per amount of time target that I set for myself. I'm like, well, yeah, because you're splitting your time up between 4 books, so you're gonna finish each book 4 times slower. Maybe just read 1 at a time. And I think they ended up doing that because they wanted to hit their targets that they set for themselves. Okay, there's a lot of people here. Let's Dark Buster them. Actually, let's bring Kamari in. Kamari, right in this one.
Don't move.
That must be an emulation error. I think that's an emulation problem where Threaten makes the model disappear. It's not supposed to do that. Kablooey! Bump up, bump up, bump up, bump up, bump up, bump up. I should have done the opposite way. I should hit the other one with the overdrive. Oh, I don't have mug. If I could play DQ10 with little trouble, I could, but Square Enix hits me specifically. Is DQ10 the MMO, or... Girl, why is Orin's turn not come up yet? This is almost exactly like it was on PlayStation 2. That's awesome. Mike Brody, hello. Well, I am playing on a PS2. Mostly. For the most part. In most senses. Yeah, the MMO. That was never, like, localized, right? Sometimes I'm feeling one genre, sometimes you're feeling different. Yeah, I get that. That's understandable. A totally legit PS2. Yeah, that I pulled out of my closet.
Allow me.
Yeah, I just wanted Lulu to get a turn.
Farewell.
They're book maxing. That's not maxing anything. Oh, you know what? We can finally let's teach Yuna some magic. Dora the Bear, welcome to the Fossa Federation, my low Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good tonight. Let's teach Yuna some magic. So one of these, oh wait, no, black magic. So one of these is gonna be for Flare. And I guess maybe the other three should be 3 of these. What's the most commonly used element? I feel like fire should be one of them. Blizzard. Maybe Blizzard and Lightning. And then we'll save the final one for Flare. All right, Yuna's capable of offensive stuff without summoning now. All right, the last segment of the stream today. Whatever this thingy is.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
I find the vocation so interesting in the battle system in real-time turn-based, which I think is interesting. Well, like ATB system. Yeah, they do. It seems like they do a lot of interesting stuff with the vocation stuff in Dragon Quest. Also, this is the Kilika Forest music. I will say, one thing that shows with Final Fantasy X, a lot of the optional content in the game feels a little rushed. Wait, or is this Macalania? Oh wait, no, this is both Macalania and Kilika Forest. I think it really shows when we go to the Omega Ruins, which is like the final optional area of the game that's not the monster arena grinding. It's really rough. I feel like the in-game stuff was like the last thing they worked on, and it was like, we'll just get in some things. We'll just get in a couple things for gameplay, and we won't worry about polishing it a lot. Ooh, a magic pot. Now these fiends are gonna be way tougher than like. I think there's a big increase in difficulty once we step in here. There's a one on elixir. I know there's someone who can also cast death on us too. Hit the correct target to win items. The wrong target ends the battle with a bang. Damage is substantial, so be sure to heal. 7 fabulous prizes in all while supplies last. Wrong? Wait, what? I just scanned him. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoops. Well, now we know the rules of the game. So I think this is a shortcut pad. Bam, 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 bam. Like, the design of this area is just literally like a cave with some smoke. I did not bring Titus into the party. A Yowie? Type 1 if you like Yowies. Oh no. Bow, 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 bow. Kip has defeated Yowie, but where one is struck down, many more will rise up. No! Stop that! Bam. Has Kamar even gone yet? Very nimble, hard to hit. Magic defense also high. Takes only half damage from fire, lightning, and water. It's weak to ice. Attacks cause petrification and silence.
Yeah!
Doo doo doo. So we definitely don't want to be ambushed down here. Bom, 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 bom. Let's... Yeah, get soft on everybody. Stone ward. I bought a stone-proof thing for someone recently. Who was that? Kamari's like the only one who doesn't have stoneproof on him. I guess Orin doesn't. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Wow. What was I doing with my ability spheres? Oh, I was teaching scan to people. Is that really the last use of that we have? I guess so. After that, I'm just gonna sell any excess I get. And this dungeon is actually pretty, like small, but it's literally just kind of like a hallway. An imp. Okay. Let's get Riku out here. Hold on, let's get, yeah, let's get Riku. Let's go to steal from this thing. Mari, hit this dude. Who hasn't gone? Titus? Then Orin. We gotta be almost full on these equipages, right? That's at least like the 6th one.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Ooh, Phoenix down. Magic defense. Power. Alright. I'm rotating, playing a side-scrolling Metroidvania. Parry Slop. Wait, side-scrolling Metroidvania Parry Slop? Is that 9 Souls? Is that what you're playing? Soulsborne Dodge Slop horror puzzle game. Dark? What's the dark farming game? Shark Action Sim? Is that, God, what's it called? The game by Tripline.
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
Final Fantasy X really is like walk 10 feet and have a little bit of exposition. Oh god, okay. What does attack the right target mean? Oh, there's many different eyes? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 5. The top and the bottom one aren't targets. Is this just a guessing game? Lord, what if we hit him with an AoE attack? Wrong! Shit. Well. Damn. Okay. You know what? Let's save up those high potions. We will teach an Aeon Kira, I guess. Yuna's not really using her magic anyways. Here we go, the ghosts. This is actually the first time we've seen one. Wheat to fire and lightning. Okay. Let's just try to kill him off real fast. If you ever want to see how much Square seems to have a distaste for DQ fans, just look at anything DQX. Can you elaborate? What one does he got right now? Is first go long, okay. Just weaken him a little bit. Ooh, he seems to be a little bit beefy. Oh, yeah, his defenses are a little high. Or does he have piercing on? Or armor? He has armor? The ghost freaked me out as a kid. We're in the game. This is actually not the first time we've seen the ghost model because someone brought up ghosts earlier and someone thought of this thing. I forget who. It was Tidus or Riku, one of them. They were afraid of the ghost. Oh, it was when we were about to go to the far plane. Tidus thought of this thing when they were like, oh, you can see the dead. Enough. That one direct where they showed a chibi offline version of the first arc, not released over here, even though they showed it. In the American direct? Wait, what? They teased the game that they weren't gonna release? Did they go through so many hoops to play the free trial for the online version? Wait, did they just put out a trial of a game that you can't play in the US or something? Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess this is a guessing game. What? Ew. Obtained a Phoenix down. Wait, the fight's not over? Uh-oh. Oh my god.
That's literally seed soil, yeah.
Yeah, he literally exploded us too. Hi, Beeb. Thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which allows you to 20% of the total life support. Divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you for the support. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I mean, it's Seesaw if he held his breath, and instead of turning blue because he's red, he turns purple. He can't breathe inside of that little jar. Girl, is that literally a guessing game? Like a push your luck guessing game? You just have to flee if you don't want to get exploded. Seesaw when you redeem hydrate. Oh, girl. Nidhogg. Dark element. Uh-oh. I hate that in me, the magic jar. Orin's usually able to one-shot these, although the capture weapon doesn't have piercing on it. Its attacks may cause slow. Well, he only has 2,000 health, so... I don't know what these dark elementals do. Okay, the Ord still does enough damage that it's not a concern. No elemental weaknesses. Resist physical, and physical attacks hardly hurt it. Cast Reflect on itself. If its Reflect is dispelled, it retaliates with Bio, Osmose, and Drain. Okay, so basically, really, really strong.
I hope you like it hot.
But doesn't have very high magical resistance. Oh, but now this one's reflecting. But that's fine. We'll hit it with the spell. Girl, Miss Cunt? Who, the Dark Elemental? You think it's cunty? Oh, Kamari doesn't have the level 3 spells yet, so he's not gonna hit as hard. Yeah, not quite enough. Why I do like my ice cream hot, Lulu? Mmm, ice cream soup. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. God damn it, I knew flea being the first option was gonna bite me at some point. The concept art for the magic urn enemy looks like smiling friends. Lulu looked at Joseph Joestar and was like, I want to do that. Oh, what with the her casting animation? Oh god, okay. Let's bring Orin in here so we don't get a game over from this. Okay, so last time this was the correct choice. Oh, is it gonna be the same pattern every time? Oh. I didn't know Lulu has different animation for tier 3 spells. I didn't know that either. Oh, a stamina tablet. Stamina tablets, I think, double a character's max HP.
Oh no!
The red bomber strikes again. Doubles max HP of one character. Bow, bow, bow. Siege Ixion scan. What's Yuna's MP looking like? Okay, she's half her MP. Formation. Edis. I can't send images in the Discord. Hold on. The Kip scored. I do not beef, just so you're aware. There's no place to post not safe for work images in my Discord, just so you know. Everything has to be safe for work. There you go. I had that problem too. You can't post fat DKS, right? Exactly. Girl, do you think I would? I considered that it was a possibility. Also, Stark, are you not able to post images? Really? I'm in streamer mode right now, so everyone just looks like S. S. I'll turn off streamer mode for a second. Oh, of course, as soon as I turn off streamer mode. Star Dream. You should have upload permissions. Oh, when you first join, yeah. No one can post images if they first join the Discord. You need approval. It restricted it and then didn't mod anyone on Discord. I'm the moderator. I'm the mod. I am God. Oh, we got... Didn't we get new level 3 key spheres? We have... Oh, no. Oh, we only have one right now. I think I need that one for double casts, right? Yes. We need a level 3 key sphere to get to double cast. I was wondering if I should ask for the longest time. On the image share thread, the description of the image share thread says to ask me if you want permission. All right, let's see if this is the same again. No, is it random every time? There's no way. She died. Yes, but consider. Is this just a push your luck minigame? I overthink and I'm shy. Ah, well, that I knew you were gonna say that. You and everybody else. Yar, it is just a push your luck minigame? Oh my god. I don't think I have the health pool to keep doing this. You know what? This is not worth it. Just to get a Phoenix down and a stamina tablet. Where's Titus? Let's leave.
Come out and fight like a man.
40% chance for self-destruct in the middle, 12% for every other eye. Wait, so it's not like a sequence, it's just a roll every time you attack? There's no way it's 12% chance to destruct on the outside eyes. It's happened way too frequently. Hey, we're just gonna not do this right now. Yes. Spooky ghost. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, bum. A far plane shadow.
I foresee no difficulty.
Hey, what's far plane shadow do? Death? Yep, death. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Allow me.
This might actually kill him. Oh no! Wow, these guys have really high defense.
Enough. No
These
time
ghosts
to
are
waste.
great.
Let's go.
You like their design? Man, I really like Orin's breastplate underneath his robe. They get Mega Phoenix by the buttload. Ah, here's, I think, the second to last Fortune Sphere that we'll see. Who do we give it to? I think we give it to Orin. Or more luck. Man, I really like Orin's breast. Okay, Kip. I mean, same, but still. Yeah, you have no room to talk. Ew. With any luck, we can put Orin's boobs on spear fans. Cast Fire Up. Putting it to sleep is pretty effective. Releases sleep and silence, inducing toxin when hit by a weapon vulnerable to fire. Okay, I do not want to be counterattacked. Will they counter? Well, okay. Will they counterattack against overdrives? Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Only spear. It only has spears, boobs, and balls. Balls. Silence grenades.
Enough.
You know what? Orin can probably just one-shot these.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You said it, not me. You guys can say balls. The only thing that's gonna happen is that Mindfredder's gonna ban you. Not that big a deal. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go run that now while we do inventory, so I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Like all of us have been banned at least once. Most of you haven't been banned. Oh my god, I have 98 grenades. 99 manospheres. What can we use these for? MP plus. Magic plus 3. That's really like nothing. I really don't even want that clogging up my slots. Magic defense plus 3. And then for Aeons, it increases their what? We teach people focus. That's not really anything. But what the hell? That guy that wanted to be timed out for over 2 hours is he still timed out? I don't know, because the message that popped up in the chat was someone was timed out for like 18364,000 seconds. I have no idea what that translates to. "24 hours. Okay, Orin. Oh, I probably should have swapped to the weapon that lets me capture things, because Orin's gonna have a hard time even hitting this. We'll try.
Farewell.
Hey, he did it. We captured some Yowie.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That's not nice. They wanted to be timed out. They kept asking. They never came back after that? After... What do you mean after that? 24 hours probably hasn't finished passing yet. I think that was less than 24 hours ago that you did that. Not you, whoever did that. They're probably still timed out. They don't even follow this channel. Walk off. Okay. The 24 hours have passed. I guess I was stream. Was that really that early in the night? I feel like that was later than the night last night. Something terrible happened here. Man, I don't like these ghosts. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try to capture it. Oh, no, that's not gonna do it. These guys have really high defense. Maybe we should get Orin in here.
This ends now.
We're not gonna gauge based on your observations of time? Wow. I see how it is. Bum, 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 bum. Don't yell armor break 12. Oh, I thought that was Stardream. I would say stop making fun of beef, but you were making fun of yourself. Okay. The way this halberd has carried the game since, not the game, but carried Kamari as a character since fucking...
You couldn't reach the far plane.
Oh. To be fair, Yuna, every fiend is someone who couldn't reach the far plane.
Farewell.
Man,
No time to waste. Let's go.
I feel like we need a break skill and... Oh, Waka didn't go. We need a break skill and an elemental weakness to actually overkill those things. They have so much defense. Thank you, Yuna. Very cool. Yuna's just a very compassionate person. An Albed Primer. Number 25. I wonder if we're only missing one now. We actually get an extremely overpowered item if we find all 26. Is this the legendary Nemesis percent? No. Hi, Google. I actually am really curious. I didn't look up. I saw that was a thing. I didn't look up what the times for that typically are. All right. Get your ass out of here. Oh, what's going on? Woo! I was pressing the wrong button. 20 hours. That's with cutscene skipper, right? I'm really curious what that, like, what they do to prep for that. Protect Bangle and Overkiller. Protect Bangle. SOS Protect. And Overkiller. Ogre Killer. Oh. You're seeing strength plus 5% in SOS Overdrive? Not actually too bad of a weapon. S no S? S yes yes. I think you use SOS Overdrive for AP farming. Oh, I guess we're close to the end. I actually don't know how this boss fight is gonna go. I might get fucked, because I don't know what he does.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
A Belgamine reskin.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
Says Lulu, who's like 21. She's 22. Oh, I'm so sorry.
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Yeah, kill her ass. If you gotta know your queens or you'll never finish this game. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. It's gonna be like fucking Banjo-Kazooie. There's trivia at the end. Here he is. Famous star player of the Manderville Golden Saucer, Yojimbo! And his doggy, Daigoro. Return victorious, M6s have been cleared. Congratulations! You still have M7 and 8 to do, right? Lulu should be at the club, but instead she's getting racist dick. Oh my god. Okay, I don't really know what... If he fills up his overdrive gauge, I think we just die. Because I think his Zanmetal was instant death, I'm pretty sure. He's probably going to be immune to slow. Don't remind me, but yes, M7 and 8. You aren't looking forward to it? Don't you know, when you duel in an MMO, When you prog well in an MMO, your reward is more progression. I guess until you get to the end, and then it's, I guess, farm. Okay. Probably cannot. Here, let's. Is he gonna be immune to scan? He's probably gonna be immune to being scanned because he's an Aeon. Yeah. Okay. He's probably gonna be immune to a lot of stuff. Yeah. Including delay. Yep. He's probably immune to everything. Oh my god, that attack. Alright, we need to get up our own buffs. He's actually surprisingly fast even though we're hasted. We could cut our damage down. I think this is gonna be a race because we do not want his overdrive gauge to fill up. So Brotherhood is my best weapon, right? Or I could put on counterattack and provoke him. I feel at least M7S is less pain than M6S, but M6S looks like a shit show. I said that before, even M6N normal sucks, it's a shit fight. Like Honeybee Lovely. Oh, he probably is gonna be immune. Yeah. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. His defenses are pretty high. We'd use guard with Orin. No, I think we need to focus on doing damage. So who's our powerhouse gonna be? I guess let's get our overdrives coming out. Wait, he's already weak. Wait, we're almost done already. I feel like we were having more trouble with the monsters along the way. To be honest, I never cleared Honeybee Lovely. Oh. That was a short fight. That's weird. I feel like Defender had more health with that. Wait, Daigo's still here. Honeybee Loveling's at least interesting.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
Aw.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Is that why we came here? Oh, no AP? Okay. We're not done here yet, though. I love the more detailed faces. I remember hating the crusty faces, like the low-res models. Most of the time, the way they have it, you don't really see them. Like, most angles, they don't show you the crusty faces, except there are a couple times they do in the game. Sometimes. What do you mean 0? I thought he was weak to fire. What element is he weak to? This is the OGO version. I was like, my internet must be bad? No, this is the PS2. Oh, he's weak to everything but fire. Okay, well. That's weird. Why would a ghost be immune to fire, specifically? Oh, immune to armor break. Shit. You're literally on fire right now? That's not fire, that's just, like, ghost gas. He's just letting off the gas. I feel like a lot of times undead are typically weak to fire, including ghosts. Like, fire is warding.
A storm comes.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming. Oh, Lulu can overkill if she hits weakness with the level 3 spells. When you die and you fart your soul out. I mean, Japan has that superstition that, like, your soul is up your ass, right? The ass is the portal to the soul. No. It said elemental weakness changes. Oh, wait, what? Really? Oh. Maybe I should put sensor on someone in my party. I've been kind of struggling since I got rid of it. I remember hating the crusty faces, the robot chicken faces, the robot chicken faces? Oh my god. Okay, let's hit this portal. Question mark, question mark? You die in your final act is allowed at a 21 gram? What do you mean? 21 gram fart? Ooh, another weapon for Riku finally. The flexible arm. Oh, it's just 4 customizable slots. This would be great if we were doing the monster arena, because we could build our own special weapons to help do that. Like Beef said earlier, there's some AP farming strats with the monster arena stuff with customized armor and weapons. We aren't going to be doing that, but there was a Will Smith movie. Another MP spear. Who runs out of MP? I think Tidus probably still does at points. Orin will need some more if we're gonna teach him quick hit soon, though. We really need to take Orin down Tidus's path when he's done, so we can get more agility and more MP. Because if he learns quick hit, he's gonna need that MP. It has weight. Me trying to lose weight. That's just Ozempic. They do the same in Dissidia and Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1. I love this faith. This is actually the first time we've seen a faith before. Or no, wait. We got to go inside the Bevel Chamber of Faith, although I don't think it lingered on the faith for very long. I like the makeshift shrine they made for it. Like just a hole in the ground. Also, Yojimbo's faith is fucking cool. Just a reminder, that's a person whose soul is sealed inside the statue.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
Chill on the spoilers? No, we already learned that when we went to Bevel. Oh shit, is there a right answer here? This is what he wants to hear. To defeat the most powerful of enemies.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price.
Oh,
make your offer.
Is this part of Yojimbo's... This is part of Yojimbo's, Yojimbo has an affection system. He's also, you have to pay to use him as well. I'm just gonna offer, wait, he's asking 250,000. I don't have the asking price. Oh no. I don't have his asking price. I'm just gonna offer him all my gold, all my gil.
Do we have a deal?
I can't afford that. I can't.
Do we have a deal?
He won't come down this slow.
Do we have a deal?
Oh, he is gonna hate my ass. He's not gonna do anything for me.
No deal. Maybe next time.
He didn't come down low enough! Okay, guess we'll have to come back here later. Well, no Yojimbo. Hi, Rudy. Welcome in. Well, we'll have to come back later. Good thing they gave us a warp pad. That's all for tonight, though. I can send you the page if you want. Yeah, send me the page. We'll have to figure that out next time. Anyways, that was the Chamber of the Cavern of Lost Faith. Cavern of the Stolen Faith. He's not an unofficial faith. They explained it. He used to be a faith in a temple, and long time ago a thief kidnapped the faith, or stole the faith stone, like the rock. And everyone assumes it's because he didn't like to see summoners dying on the pilgrimage, probably. So they brought him to this cave and sealed him here, so that summoners couldn't use him to train some of the final Aeon. Yeah, there you go. And that's Lulu's. That's basically all of Lulu's backstory. We got that other summoner who now works as a Bevel monk. We had what's her face who died here at this Cavern of the Stolen Faith, and now she has Yuna. So she's trying to avenge, I guess, her failures here. And now she feels like she's stronger. I've been watching, but took a nap like an hour ago. Oh my god, everyone was taking naps today. I feel like two other people took naps today too. All right, let's head over to the end scene. That's the end of the stream for tonight. Tomorrow, we'll probably do Blitzball, because apparently Blitzball's open. But I just got here. Sorry, Kelly. That's how the cookie crumbles. Welcome in. You didn't miss any Blitzball, though. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. You're a heathen, but they let you play Blitzball? Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get Blitzball back until a little later. This fuck-ass music. Fuck-ass good or fuck-ass bad? Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had fun tonight. I hope you guys like seeing me destroy the Chocobo Race cutscene, like Chocobo Race minigame. That wasn't too bad, right? We got that done in like less than 40 minutes, probably. Not too bad. It was longer than the lightning jumping, but still not too bad. And that's the hardest minigame other than like the post-game, minigame, other than post-game grinding, which is not really hard. It's just takes like a million hours to do. The Chocobos race one was so hard when I did it. It is hard. But I don't know, not the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game before. The lightning dodge, LMAO. Yeah, no, the lightning dodge is just an endurance test, and I find that very hard. But yeah, so that's all the other minigames. So all the celestial weapons, that was the hardest. We've done the hardest two things to get the celestial weapons, so we'll be getting those. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, to continue more Final Fantasy X. It's probably gonna be a lot of Blitzball because I think we have an entire Blitzball league to finish to get Waka's next overdrive. So that's 10 Blitzball matches. And then we have more side quest stuff to do we're actually not leaving the Calmlands. There's a couple more side quest things we need to do. I just wanted to show off the Cavern of the Stolen Faith tonight. So more of that tomorrow. And then we'll be back next weekend. I really want to play Night Rain next Saturday. But I will get a schedule up during the week. But I know I said that last week, but I actually didn't post a schedule until Saturday afternoon last week. Whatever. Thank you kindly for the stream. Looking forward to another stream and dedicated to nothing but Blitzball for 6 hours. I think we could get 10 Blitzball matches done in like 2.5 hours, probably. I think that seemed to be about the rate we were going last time we played Blitzball. Although, okay, there is the issue that I fired every single one of the Besaid Aurochs and replaced them with new recruits, and I think they all come in at level. These are people who have never played Blitzball before, so they all come in at level 1. So I'm actually not sure how that's gonna work. They might need. Maybe they have good base stats. I guess we'll have to see, because we need a little bit of overhaul of our team. Anyways, maybe we'll see how that works. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let me pull up the stream manager. Did we have a raid message? I feel like there was something we were saying earlier. Maybe. Or maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. Let's see, beginning of the day. All these bisexuality redeems. Astro Zombie and Unisummoner Priest and Goro the Bear. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Puel, thank you for the 20 bits for big emotes earlier. And Beef, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Oh, Jammers, this is spoilers. This music is spoilers. Bow, bow, bow. Anyways, let me look for who. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think they're probably gonna be going for a while. Let me just make sure. And also let me see who. I like to see who else is on as well. Yeah, they're gonna be going for a while. We're gonna raid Waylon. If you guys don't know Waylon, my boyfriend, they're a variety streamer. They stream all sorts of games. They do custom PNG tubers for like 98% of the games they play. They're doing a full series playthrough of Resident Evil, which they actually just finished Resident Evil 2 Remake. So this is the first time they've ever played any Resident Evil games they're playing through. Shut up, Beef. This is the first time they played through any of the Resident Evil games, starting with the 1 remake, and then Resident Evil 0, then Resident Evil 2 Remake. And they're gonna be playing all of them like that. Tonight, they are playing Suicide Squad, because they're also playing through all the Arkhamverse games. And even though apparently Suicide Squad is not very well received, they're playing it anyways. And they're playing it with their friend Crumpet. Yeah. Oh, another thing I'm excited about, Wayland is going to be playing Outer Wilds soon, this month. I think next week or the week after. Right before Denver, I think. They're gonna be playing Outer Wilds for the very first time, and I'm excited for that. So excited for that. I've been waiting for that forever. But yeah, oh, do we have a raid message? Did anyone drop a raid message? Wait, what about something about chocobos? Wait, how about the new emotes? Wait, hold on. Snap. What we use Snap for something? Wait, no, I like Wah. What do we say? Help me! What's our raid message? How about we just drop the snaps in, I guess. That could be our raid message. Well, I feel like nothing snap happened today. Everything went according to plan. Waylon doesn't have Shiba Snap though. Oh my god. Just drop one of those new snap emotes in if you're subscribed. If not, you can just say hello or drop in your own emote. If you guys have your own snap emotes, you can drop in. Let's go say hi to Waylon. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun. Yeah, and I'll see you tomorrow possibly for more Final Fantasy X, mostly Blitzball. So have a good night, everybody.